Okay, everybody, we are live. This is the interlude from our show. We're doing a little spin off episode here for some Sharn criminal underground action. Anyway,
Shenanigans.
some more. Oh, man, that was good. I'm going to use that again. I'm keeping that. Anyway, so we're just waiting on one of our friends to pop on here. We're already a couple minutes late due to the wonderful DM always being late. What a wonderful guy.
It could be worse.
It could be, but not a lot worse. Anyway,
Could be dead.
you guys just talk amongst yourselves while I collect some music to use in our campaign.
Okay.
Could be
Well,
dead.
how was everybody's days? How have everybody's been? How have everybody been? How has everybody been?
Allergies freaking suck. Just gonna point that out.
Agreed.
I have been in this weird kind of limbo.
Hello!
He's back.
Wow.
He's back.
Frankie's
All right,
the favorite,
cool.
Frankie.
Now that everybody's here, I'm just gonna read off the names real quick. And actually, you know what? Here, let's get you guys all used to using these characters. Go ahead and pull them on the maps. I got them on the tokens already. I'm gonna delete these. I'm gonna make sure you guys all have vision. Let me do that because that's always a fucking nightmare. Tokens have vision. Don't worry, it's only gonna take a half an hour to load.
Hey, jackass! My fucking my fucking thing over here says PL.
Yeah, you can get in and change it to whatever
We
you
all
want.
do.
For some reason, mine's the only one that's capital.
Inconsistency
You're the
is the only
best.
thing that's consistent about me.
You're fucking special.
Yeah, you're Cap. You're the Caps.
I'm gonna change my name to your mother.
What? Okay. Your mother. You're going. It's a deep cut on that New York accent you're doing there. You're from New York and you don't sound like that at all. Do you know anybody? Okay, as a native New Yorker, do you know anyone in New York that actually fucking talks like that?
Yes. When I was a kid, my grandfather,
Don't start doing it now.
let's just say my grandfather had some friends that I was supposed to call uncle, and and one guy in particular, every time he saw me, he's like, "Hey, Steve, how you doing, huh? How you doing, kid?" You know, so that's Frankie Five Finger.
Nice.
I can't
Yeah.
fucking drag it. Oh, there we go.
Whoa. Calm down with the aggression. All right, so this page, I'm gonna turn on, dude, like the vision, whatever. We're gonna pop you guys onto the next screen, and we're gonna see what happens. And then once I make sure that all works, then we'll start the whole thing. That way, people can just be like, "Oh, this part sucks. Let me get to the part that's good." Okay. All right, all your tokens should be on here. Can you see? Oh, you're not all on here.
No,
No.
I'm gonna drag my own token on.
Drag it on right here.
Boop.
Can you see?
That's a big ass
No,
map.
I don't.
I can't.
I cannot either.
I lost
So
my
apparently,
Where'd I
so
fucking
apparently
go?
I'm on there, but
Oh,
I
shit.
can't see nothing.
No.
All right, just stay. Stop moving your fucking dude around. I gotta give you all vision.
All right,
I'm-
all right. I was trying to do the thing where you pointed.
Vision on. Save settings. All right.
All right, the water. Here we go.
Yeah, you should be able to see now. All
Oh,
right.
that's a big map.
Wow.
Yeah, holy shit.
I'll admit I'm fucking shocked that I landed on the dock first try.
Yeah, that's pretty good. All you guys did a good job. You guys did a good job. All right, 1, 2.
That's not true. There's about 3 people that are wet right now. And not because I've been singing. Ha! See what I did there?
Oh man. God damn it. I'm glad that you're laughing. You're allowed to laugh.
Yeah, he started
You
singing. I
made-
just jumped in the water to.
To
kill
fucking
myself.
drowned
Oh.
out the sound. Okay,
Bo, you made this character and you gave it to him.
I did
You
not
only
make
have
him
yourself
that.
to blame.
That's not who Frankie Five Fingers was supposed to be, even though when you think about his name, oh wow, you even spelled it fingers.
It's his name. What's the problem?
Okay, from the top, we got Victorin. Then we have Frankie. Then we have PL. Change your fucking name. We have Violetta and Michael.
Maybe I liked the capital letters that you gave me.
PL. Yeah, it's her nickname. Short
Yo,
for penis legs.
No.
That she changed it quick then.
Right into the deep
Yeah, now it's
end.
gone away.
Right into the gate.
All right.
That was
So
Bo's nickname in high school. Bringing up the
is that
trauma,
an
pass it
insult?
on to you. Fact.
Anyway, I won't even tell you guys my nickname in high school while we're on the radio.
I'm suddenly very curious.
Well, I'll tell you after the show. All right, let's start with Victoron. Victoron. Tell us who your character is.
Okay.
What does he look like? What does he do? You know.
Oh, right. We didn't stream this part last time. We did this little session one thing. Right. Hello. We're on this boat thing on the way to this place to do. We're not on the boat yet. We're probably going to the docks. Anyway. Hello. I'm a big Warforged guy. Dressed in a nice suit. I don't really carry any weapons. I got a couple of hammers stored away, but you don't really know that. I got a big head. I don't have moving mouth parts. I just have like this little glass thing that lights up every time I do a syllable. And I have animated eyebrow plates that move around to help me mimic expressive emotions. And I'll bust your head. What else is there to say?
Okay, let's hear your name one more time. Oh,
Big Torvin.
Oh, is your name Brimley or Farley? Because they're getting called their names right now.
What the hell are you talking about?
Frankie,
This
you know.
fucking guy.
Dog.
How you doing, Frankie Five Fingers? I am I think an elf, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I am. And you know, I got 5 fingers on each hand, not including the thumb. I play the piano, and you know, and I'm a singer. You know, I make a living. Standing there in a 3-piece suit, tan colored with a light tan shirt. I think maybe that's just the lighting on the picture. There.
All right, Taza, go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm Taza Orion. It's nice to meet you all. If you see me around, you usually see me with white hair, wearing some, loose-fitting, comfortable clothing. I'm pretty small, but don't mistake me for a kid. I'm definitely not a kid. And I hate when people call me a kid, because I'm definitely an adult. I just can slip and slide and get into places you don't want me to get in, if you know what I mean. I got a bit of, abilities that show themselves when I'm in danger. Specifically, some glowy hands that come out of my body and help me attack. But otherwise, all you need to know is that I'll get the job done for a price, of course. But I'll be there. I'll go in. I'll go out. You never see me coming. So
Yeah, I really
There
like
you
how
go.
you did the "a course." You know, it's like a very New York thing. A course. I'm like, what the fuck? Violetta.
Violetta. Oftentimes, she's the brains behind operations, and was the brains behind this one, mostly. She is a changeling, currently in the form of a regular random person, some poor fellow in Sharn that she's stolen the face of. Um, like Taza, she's pretty sneaky. But her specialties are more in the planning and the people, you know? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really have anything special to say about what she looks like because right now she just looks like a normal person.
Right, right. And, you know, last but not least, Michael. Mikhail.
Michael is an astral elf, young woman of noble birth, and very, very bitter about that. She's got some talent with magic, and she typically just tries to stay to the background whenever she can. She's a little bit of a wallflower, and she likes it that way. Gives her more opportunity to get into trouble, or to get others into trouble.
Okay, so I'm going to pick up here. Frankie had to leave for a short period of time. Alistair popped his head in after you guys were done planning. You know, you guys kind of just went over a cursory idea of what the plan is. Frankie had to go out and schmooze a little bit because he owns the bar that's upstairs. He has just come back. I want you guys to solidify the plan for me one time. You know, Varen walks up. So, I was just hoping if you could just run that plan by me one more time. Just so, you know, just so I can hear it. Just one more, please.
Frankie sits back down, grabs his his brandy and cigar, and eyes everybody else, knowing the plan, but wanting to hear if they describe it wrong.
Yeah, sure thing. All right, so your aide Bethra, as in Bethlehem, will be meeting us at the Revel to send us off. There's a constabulary there that will take us there as like prison employees that we will be replacing. We're gonna be on the roster there, like for real. We're gonna have names, aliases, and such, so that we can operate for real. Frankie's gonna perform for the prisoners. Michael's gonna go up top and like schmooze around as a noble rich lady. Let me see. Taza, you're gonna be a cook. You go hide in the back. You know, wait your apron and all that. While Violetta and myself pretend to be guards. We're gonna try to talk to number 13. Get this lady. We're gonna escort her over to the Frankie's thing. Talk her up. Hopefully become real fast friends along the way. All the while communicating with one another. These little things we got. That doesn't go well, you know, maybe we gotta improvise. Fill in the blanks. Come on. What I
Oh,
do?
don't
What I
forget
missed?
the part about me delivering food to the prisoner so that you guys can
Right.
come. We can all go together. Have that, guys.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. We did have multiple contingency plans for what would happen if prisoner 13 is let out of their cell to go view the thing, Frankie's distraction, and we have plans for if they aren't let out of the cell.
Well, Violet, if you don't mind, could you please cover those for me one more time, just so I'm familiar with them? I'll make sure I communicate that to Beth.
If prisoner 13 is let out of the cell and goes to view Frankie's thing, then Victorin and I, as guards, will find some way to take them away so we can talk to them privately. If they aren't let out of their cell, Frankie and Mikey will make a bigger distraction, and Victorin, Taza, and I will go sneak to prisoner 13 to speak with her.
Does that sound?
There was the idea
okay,
that
Ted? I'm sorry. Please go ahead.
oh, my apologies. The idea that Michael would be speaking specifically. I kept it kind of vague, but Michael's going to be heading up to the warden's office to talk her up. The warden seems to, apparently to be like a very lawful, good kind of person. Seems to be some kind of member of a secret society that does things for the greater good or whatever. And maybe that's like Michael's key to, like, getting her foot in the door. She needs to. What we didn't speak about was like if the prisoner gets like violently uncooperative with us. Maybe we just knock her in the head, take her to a janitor's closet somewhere.
I mean,
That's
you
one of the
guys are
that's one of the
guards. You can always
improvised.
say.
Yeah, that's one of the. Yeah, you're right. That's one of the improvised things. We'll talk about that then. I'm so sorry, Baron. What were you about to say?
I know, that's all. I was just making sure we're all on the same page, and, well, to be completely honest, it's a bit much for me. That's why I came to find you.
Yeah, don't worry, we got it.
Well, I'm going to make my way around here this evening, and I'll have someone meet up with you early tomorrow and guide you down to the cliffside docks and get you on the boat.
Right, sure thing.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, man.
So he leaves, and you guys have the rest of the evening until tomorrow afternoon to get your things ready. So in the same order you guys introduced yourselves, just give me like a quick, if anything, what exactly it is you guys want to do to prepare for tomorrow. Do you have a certain sleep ritual? Do you eat chicken, the night before? Or, do you legitimately want to go and do something? Give me a little look into what your characters are doing. So we'll start with Vic.
All right. First thing Victorian's gonna do is to say, hey, Violetta, you put the emphasis on Vic when you said my name. He was like Victorin. It's not right. It's Victorin.
Sorry.
Done. Out of the way. Right. So I'm gonna go. I would, guys. I would go gather my things, but we're gonna have, as I understand it, have the equipment of our respective roles. So I'm not sure if I actually have much luggage this time. Know what I mean? But if we have any personal effects, I'm gonna put my hammers in there. I like hitting things, so I'm gonna put my hammers in there. I'm pretty well armored as it is. We're gonna have armor on for the guards thing. Yeah, got my ring. Got our earpieces. I'm pretty much good to go. I'm just gonna wait till we all go talk to Bethra and get our secret identities. Which, if they have names, we will be using with one another out loud so that we know who we're supposed to be. That's all I got. I'm just gonna fucking wait. It's time for rest. I'm gonna turn myself off and rest. All right, next in line. Come on.
Frankie.
Yeah, I go back upstairs, do a little, walking around the crowd, talking to the regulars, talking to some of the new customers, and then at some point I'll retire to my office, where I'll, do some of the books, and then after smoking one last cigar, I go home and get some rest before the big day. Drink some tea. This way my vocal cords are up to par for tomorrow. And that's it. Just call it a night.
All right. I think it's Taz next.
Yeah, I think think Taza would just kind of like watch everyone leave, you know, just like waiting for every single person to leave, then kind of just hang around the room that they were in. You know, just like a cat. She doesn't know what to do. Just like, yeah, okay, when the job's tomorrow, I have how many hours to kill? She doesn't really know the city that well. So she'll just kind of bounce around, and then I don't know who's in charge of the room. If Baron comes back or someone comes back, they're like, "Hey, wait, aren't you in your room?" They're like, "Oh yeah, sure, I'm there." She just kind of wander around, staring at everyone and everything. Maybe talk to one of you guys if she sees you at the, you know, downstairs at the bar or whatever. But she's not old enough to drink, so she'll just hang around, yeah, and go upstairs, you know, prowling. I think she's like getting her mind ready. She's like, okay, gotta get into the routine of the thing, running through the plan in her head a million times, and then just curl up and go to sleep.
Okay, we have Violetta.
Honestly, take some random form of some random person. Not as plain looking as, you know, just the plainest form she knows. A little pretty, you know, as a treat. And go drink herself a silly at the bar.
Alright. I mean, Mikey's gonna make a graceful exit. Go pick up a new gown, maybe get her nails done. Just take a day to pamper herself before like, sailing off to lands unknown. It's a prison. Can't be that clean. She might raid her grandfather's coffers as well. Just see what she can move around.
Okay. So, the night passes by for everybody, and, you know, it's just kind of a relaxing evening. Nobody really is doing anything too crazy. We did have a couple of people, you know, maybe getting into a little bit of trouble, but probably nothing that they're not used to. So, the next day, you guys will find yourself meeting up at the docks with Bethra. You guys are escorted to a small, like, wooden dockside building that's just outside the port proper at the end of the Revel, the seedy district that you guys heard about, where, or that actually you guys would know about. It's a little bit of, you know, it's known for its dens and brothels and basically your ability to find anything that you shouldn't have readily available to yourself, or, you know, privateers, or basically anybody. Any trouble they want to be getting into. It's right at their fingertips. So, are you guys ready?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I'm ready to go. Ready to
Surgeons, I love it, be.
Ready?
do this thing.
Yep, exactly.
All right, so we got like secret identities or something.
Yeah, I actually was able to get my hands on a couple of things. And she starts pulling out some documents. She sets up a kit on a table with some ink and a pen and a couple of other devices. I actually just left the names blank. So if you guys just want to let me know what you want to go by, I can really just put whatever you want on there. I mean, I would suggest not your own name, just because it's not ideal, but, you know.
Damn, I was thinking of going as Frankie Five Fingers. That's
Okay,
weird.
not you and not Mikey, is that what you're going by?
Yes. Unless we're on the island, then it's Miranda.
Mikey. You and Mikey are obviously going to be yourselves, so, you know, that's fine. But you know, the rest of you. How about you, Tin Man?
All right, okay. I'm a lot hotter than just some fucking tin.
Yeah, I know.
Swear to God, it's pretty insensitive. I could open you like a fucking tin can.
I mean, tin is short for adamantine. Adamantine? You know what I mean? Haha. Anyway, name.
Shit, I'm sorry. I thought you was gonna like. I thought we were replacing people that like already exist.
Just come up with
They
it.
were
Do you want me to come
removed
up with
from-
one for you? I can make one up. It doesn't matter. I'm just
Adam. I like that. It's short for adamantine.
Adam.
Name's
oh,
Adam.
Man, that's really cool. We're doing that. Adam. All right. And go ahead, when you guys make up your names, actually change it to that in the screen below so you can remember. All right, Adam. You see her pull out a pen and look at another document and kind of forge the name that's on it and put a signature at the bottom. All right. She sprinkles a little bit of dust on top of it and wipes it off. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of arcane stuff going on here. Just seems like pretty traditional forgery. All right, that's for you. All right, who's
It's
next?
For me. All right, you've got to have a lot of names in the bank, right?
Who, me?
Violetta. You do this. This is your thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah. How about you, Violetta? What,
Well, Violetta.
Violetta. Sorry.
Sorry.
Well, since I'm taking the role of a man, how about...
Oh, are you?
Yes, I thought that was what I told the dwarf fellow.
That's fine. That's fine. That works.
Oh, yeah, whatever. I mean,
How about Ben?
Ben? Nice.
Something nice and simple.
Yeah, I mean, that's
what's
easy
your
enough.
last name?
That's true. You need a last
Dover?
name. Oh, no. Wow. Ben Smith?
Ben Bridges?
Ben
I like the
Bridges.
alliteration.
I like that. Yeah, okay. She does the same thing and hands you your writ. Okay.
Also, do you have the picture of the warden that I was promised?
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me finish the next document, and then, you know, when I go over everything with you,
Yes.
I'll give you some, I'll give you some handouts. All right? All right.
That's acceptable.
Okay. And how about you, dear?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's not really that important. So I suppose the first thing that came to mind, Taza Tora. Is that a name? I don't
Sure.
know this town.
I
Is
mean,
that a
anything
name?
can be a name, really, if you want it to be.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh, a name that wouldn't raise suspicion, I guess.
I mean, you know,
If I'm trying to be a cook, lower class or something like that.
I mean, I can say this in a nice way, or I can say it in a not so nice way, but, you know, you're a shifter, so, I mean, who's gonna know the difference? You know?
I mean, I guess I look like a human. I mean, no, you would only know that in combat, which we're hoping not to have break out.
I mean, there's telltale signs. We can tell.
Well, okay then, Tora it is. Do I need a last name?
Yeah.
I'm choosing not to have a last name because I was not raised by a family.
Yeah, I mean, you really wouldn't have one.
Oh,
No, and I don't. Never have.
Yeah, right. So, Tora...
let's see. Orion sounds like Orion. And I do kind of like looking at the stars, so how about
Orion.
what?
I just put them both together.
Orion?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. I don't know. What about I'm trying to think of a constellation now.
I'm gonna fall in stasis mode sometime soon if you don't hurry.
Cygnus?
I have never heard of that, and I like it. How do you
Cancer.
spell that?
CYGNUS.
Sig-
Ignis.
like the bird one.
Yes, the swan. What I
Yeah,
said.
I like that. Sounds complicated. Needlessly complicated.
Everything is needlessly complicated when it comes to this one.
I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
Take it however you will, Toots.
Can you see the picture that I'm putting up for you?
Me? No.
On what?
Oh, you guys can't see it because, well, I can't think of why you can't see it. Weird.
What?
I'm selecting the token and making it visible to everybody, and for some reason it's not popping up on your screen. Okay, I'll tell you what. She shows you the picture of her. She is human. She has long brown hair. She has some strange tribal marking tattoos on her body. She's got a hood on, and it's a red hood. It seems to be covering up something under the top of her hood that you can't see in the photo. Yeah, pretty unremarkable face. Easily recognizable, but also at the same time, just could look like anyone else.
Great. I imagine from this I'll be able to replicate her appearance.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So, Varen gave me an idea of what your plan was. Sounds good. Just remember that, you know, they rotate the watches for the criminals. You know, all the guards, there's like 75 of them. 25 of them be walking around, and, you know, the other 50 of them are taking breaks. Whether they're taking a rest or they're in the mess. There's about 25 on duty at all times. Every 20 minutes, one of them walks the circuit.
Every 20?
Every 20 minutes, they make a full circuit around the hex.
Just one of them?
Well, you know, a patrol does. There's a couple of them on the patrol. It varies depending on where they are. But
Got
yeah.
it.
So,
Well, all right. Every 20 minutes, one makes a circuit, or a team of them, or whatever.
yeah, I mean, you guys got any other questions?
When are we leaving?
I mean,
And also, do we know much about this Miss 13 lady? Does she, her disposition?
I mean, she's all right. She seems to have her own prerogative about a couple of things. She's a good person, but she follows the rules too. So, you know,
Okay, all right.
you're not really
Good
gonna
person, follows the rules. All right, so if we instruct her to do something, she'll probably like do it then, hopefully.
I mean, hopefully, but you never know. It's gonna go how it goes. I mean, let's be real, yeah.
So it is.
Yeah. All right, we'll be underway. Once we get there, you're not gonna see me anymore because I'm gonna be turning around with the ship, and you guys are gonna be on your own. You guys comfortable with that? There's no going
Yes.
back once I
Of
switch you guys out.
course.
Sounds fair.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
did we
we
still
might-
get paid if we don't get all the information that is promised?
I mean, if we're able to get the vault open, you know, you guys are gonna get your 2% that you agreed to.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay then. Alrighty. Well, go ahead. Get changed. Put on your, your cook's clothes or your god's clothes or whatever you're wearing. And when you're ready, that next building over there, and she points to a like a warehouse on the wharf with a ship outside of it. You'll just meet up there, and they'll be shipping out. There's only a couple more people they're waiting on. So if you get there before them, you won't be drawing any eyes to you. Sound good?
Right.
All right.
Sounds good to me. Hey,
Is-
I'm gonna go ahead and wait outside in the hallway or at the bar, something like that. Let the ladies change.
Sounds about right. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna go change wherever. So
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get meet up with the watch. They have a prisoner that I'm actually gonna be escorting. So, I'll see you guys when you get on the ship. All right.
all right.
Talk to you soon. Be careful.
All right, gonna gather my things, find a private place, change my gear, load it up. DM, in terms of gear, what are we taking with us? Equipment.
So you are going to have, if you're a guard, you get to have splint mail, and I'll give you a club. You can also take a shield if you want one.
Mail and a club. Okay.
If you are going as yourself, you can wear whatever you want. You will have the risk of them checking you at some point. Maybe if it would talk your way out of it, or maybe just by being who you are, it won't matter. But we'll see how that goes. If you're a cook, you can wear light armor under your chef's coat.
That's all right. I won't need armor anyway.
Okay.
Club. Alrighty. I have a shield in my equipment. I'll take a shield with me. I'll have it. Not.
I was wondering why I was like, man, I'm getting a little tired in here, and I just realized the lights are out in here. Why am I getting so sleepy? All right, while you guys get that set up, I'm gonna turn my lights on in this room so I don't fall asleep while I'm DMing.
Yeah. I think Michael will be able to get away with her dagger. It looks fancier than useful.
Violetta will probably try and sneak a dagger. Would she?
Well, clubs aren't finesse weapons, I think. So
Yeah. She should try at least. So she will.
I mean, if not, you can always hide it on Michael in her gown somewhere. It's not unheard of for a lady to need extra protection.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna have the opportunity to interact with you as much as that might imply. If we are made really early in the whole thing, then we might never see you again at all. So
Okay, I want you guys to take a moment and the notes that I put up for you guys to know, the things that he said to you guys, how things work. I want you guys to review all that.
where?
Sure.
Look at pins.
Pins.
So Varen told you that the cells have anti-magic locks on them.
I thought you meant right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those.
Before, I just want you guys to take a minute to review that and discuss it amongst each other, just so that when you go in here, you know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Because I know
Alright.
everybody didn't read it. Let's be real.
I
How
did.
about
I'm sure you did.
I've
the
read
fuck
it.
you think?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I thought you fucking read it.
Read it to you?
What do you-
I mean, yeah. When I was talking to you guys, I like gave you most of the information. I also posted it in there. I just want to make sure everybody is.
That went over your head. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it. All right, I'm reading it right now again. Third time. Those that open the vaults, she's in your fucking.
Okay. I was hoping somebody would read it out loud so the listeners aren't just hearing complete silence, but it's fine.
I'm trying to find the things that I would be talking about right now. Just the passive fucking aggressive.
I wasn't being passive aggressive. It was direct.
Well, I was just hoping someone would. I don't know.
Oh,
It's fine. Never mind.
You're right. If I was really direct, I'd be like, read it, this person.
Yeah. Which one do you want me to read? I'm sorry.
I'm going back and looking myself. Anyway, listeners, I'm so sorry for this moment of lag while we cover the details here. I should have just opened it and read it
Everything
myself.
here is your fault.
If you want something done right, actually, if you want something done at all, you gotta do it yourself. Okay, let's see. There's the cliffside in addition.
I suddenly just thought of Limp Bizkit when you said that.
Oh yeah, Limp Bizkit in the house. Okay, so the characters online RP session roll Cliffside. You guys know about that. I went ahead and I'll read this real quick. So Cliffside encompasses the docks and waterfront of Sharn, running along the edge of the Dagger River and up to the cliff above it. Massive lifts levitate goods up to the sky dock in the district of Precarious. District's actually called Precarious. I'm not even familiar with that one. Anyway, so the idea is here, this is traditionally a Sword Coast adventure. I have transferred it to Sharn. I've created a prisoner holding cell. It's supposed to be kind of like Sing Sing. And the idea is that, you know, it's outside New York City, aka Sharn in this case, and it's used to hold maximum security prisoners. So it's a little bit more of a, what's the right word? Intense situation than the way it is in the D&D book, which will be discovered once they get in there, because there's information they don't have yet. So they met up with Varen, who was somebody that was referred to them by their handler, a guy named Alistair. And Varen, after meeting with them, kind of describes the situation to them about what it's going to be like when they get there. So when I finally scroll down to that point, I'll go over that point again. So Varen talks to you guys. Let's see. No one speaks. So to use the map, you can summon it. So you can basically summon the map by thinking about it in your mind. The map will appear in the air before you and will only be visible to you. Remember, we need to keep a low profile, so use the map with caution. He pauses for a moment, looking at each person in their eye before continuing. The cells are highlighted in red. They are blanketed in a permanent anti-magic. We can quickly identify where prisoner 13 is being held, and we can avoid those areas as we move through the prison. Okay, so if you guys look back, the map is not pinged, but pinned. If you guys want to look at it, you can see where the red is and where the cells are, and it's actually marked where prisoner 13 is. The doors and hatches are sealed with arcane lock spells that only the prison staff can bypass. But while you are within 100 feet of Revel's End, which is a prison, we can use an action to touch the image of a door or hatch on the map and suppress the lock on the portal. Which means while you're within 100 feet, which means if you're in it or you're like walking around somewhere outside or on a boat or some shit, you can actually open up the map in your mind and then you can hit that area, whatever that room is, whatever that door is, and it will become bypassed. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, sure thing. So you say we got to use this map, discreetly, but then we're the only people who can see it when we use it?
Yeah, but if you're like looking at a map and touching a map that only you can see, it's going to be kind of fucking weird. So just keep that in mind. Don't be having a psychotic episode in front of people. Anyway, so when you select that, that'll turn green on the map and it will remain suppressed for 1 minute. Okay? Or until another lock is suppressed. So you only can do one at a time. Fortunately, you guys have the spy's ear, so you can communicate with each other to tell them that. So, the yellow path that's marked on the map is the regular patrol route that the guards take. You guys see the yellow one? Anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
I'm just going to pop that right there, and you guys will see it in a second.
To use our earpieces, do we have to? Is it an action to like press on the button? Or
No,
is
no.
it just
I'm gonna
always
let it
active?
be. I'll let it be a free action, or you can use a reaction. If you've already done a reaction, you can't respond though on the turn. And a lot of this is going to be based on turn order because everything's going to be happening at the same time. Anyway, so the yellow path marked on the map, you guys can see that now, right?
Yes.
Cool. Marked on the map is the regular patrol route for the guards. It takes them essentially 20 minutes to patrol the entire thing, but if there's suspicious activity, they will do more frequent patrols. So he concludes the thing saying, this map is your lifeline for the mission, use it wisely, blah, 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 disregard its features, and, you'll fucking fail. Also, he told you that the prisoner 13 is named Corda Glintstone Paws de Kundarak. So she's actually a house heir. She was an operative for House de Kundarak and for the Axebreakers clan that she was a member of. Actually had been basically embezzling money from them for a very long time until finally, she tried to make off with it, but then they caught her and then she's been arrested and put in there. They're now trying to break her down psychologically and figure out where the key is, and that's why you guys were hired. And that's everything you need to know. I'm going to move this map over here in this corner. I'm going to blow it up, and then I'm going to make it so that you guys can view it all the time. Controlled by all players. Dynamic lighting.
That's incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Vision on. Save. All right, anybody else who decides to run this mission, make sure you open up a picture of the map and put it on the screen so the players can see it. Wink, wink, so you can see it too. All right.
I just have it open from Discord in higher def.
Yeah, it's better on Discord if you
Higher
want to look,
def,
but if you
higher
just need to look real back real quick, you can always just scan up there. Okay, so a day passes. While you guys are on the ship riding in the common room, you see a couple of guards escort in a very large, burly half-orc. Has some tattooed markings that run up his neck and around the side of his face. He is dressed in the prisoner's gear, which is basically sackcloth suit with a rope around his waist, and he has shackles holding his hands together, holding his ankles together, and holding the shackles from his hands to the shackles of his ankles. He's silent the entire time and calm, just basically looking forward. The guards don't really give him any problems. You guys make it there with no problems yourself. It's just a very run-of-the-mill situation. Cool. Anybody got anything?
Cool. If yeah, I'm keeping it cool. Victorian's very good at just waiting. Really good at just minding his own business. So he does.
Okay. All right. So, after a day, you guys make it to the docks. Everybody's getting dropped off. There's some commotion. Don't worry about using your tokens right now.
What kind of commotion?
They're taking the prisoner in ahead of you guys. They make everybody wait. You watch as he walks forward. You look up at this towering structure of rock that just climbs into the sky, and there's just this huge, like, knife face of stone cutting into the air above you, and there's a storm just ripping through the sky. You noticed about 3 hours ago, as you were pulling in, it was getting extremely cold, which is odd because you were heading south and you were already in a not tropical zone, but much warmer area. Let's say like Georgia, you know, or northern Florida. So as you're heading south, it should be getting warmer, but it's not. It's getting colder. One of the people on the ship started handing out parkas to everyone and let them know, you know, just to get geared up. It's going to be cold. Icebergs start forming in the water, and as you get closer to the, you know, the prison, you guys can see that it's clearly just cold. You know, I'll pop up the picture here for you guys. Can you guys all see that?
Yes.
So now, what you can't see on the picture that I posted is.
Can I just say that the music is way louder than your voice?
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I turned it down and it was fine for me.
Gotcha.
I don't know how to do that.
I got it. I mean, it needs to be lower than on my screen anyway because I'm recording, so they need to hear what you hear. So,
Bring it back up.
on this knife of giant rock that's going into the sky to the left of the tower, there is actually a crystal that's in the sky glowing. And you can see it just spewing out this maelstrom of ice and snow and cold, just cascading from it in this nova of chill that seems to be going out into the area around the prison.
Gnarly.
If anybody cares to, you could roll history to determine what it is. Or you could just go inside.
Big fucking snow crystal makes it cold. What do you
Why
Why
mean?
not?
I think Taz would be curious. Yeah.
I know exactly what it is. Just makes things fucking.
Oops.
2 5s, one of them a nat 1.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys don't really know a lot about this prison. Turns out, you know, you guys don't do a lot of prison research.
I sure fucking don't.
If anyone, you know what? Actually, Taz, I'm gonna allow you to roll Arcana if you want.
Oh, okay.
At a 13.
Frankie, that's good enough too.
All right.
All right, Frankie. You know that crystal is a trapped elemental from the plane of ice, and it is a focus for a House Dylander, House Delyrander. There we go, House Delyrander Storm Herald, and it is used to create an extremely cold environment around the prison so that it is dangerous. You know, you can't leave here. You'll freeze to death, and then you'll drown in the water. You know, it just makes everything extremely precarious.
Right. All right. So I say that loud enough for everyone to hear, but if there are guards around me, I'm like making it seem like I'm, you know, trying to impress Mikey with this knowledge, but
Did
but
you
I'm
know?
saying it loud enough for everybody. Yeah.
And 998 YK. So, you guys file down onto the dock. You watch them escort prisoner 229, as his clothing says, up to the lift. He goes up and he goes in. The lift comes back down, and you see some of the workers coming out. They're grabbing boxes, and the chefs are kind of lining up on the bow of the ship, and the guards are grabbing their bags and whatnot, their belongings, and filing in. So if you are a guard, go ahead and start filing in. All right, guards, come on first, get your stuff. Once the ship leaves, if you leave anything on it, it's gone.
Yes, sir.
After you. Stand up, make eye contact with everyone and still on board. Turn around and make his way with the guards.
So there's a guard standing by the lift, just hanging out, waiting for everybody. You watch as all the other guards are kind of moving on ahead of you guys. Hey! You guys over there, come on.
We're going.
Yeah, just said I'm heading that way to... Yeah, I mean, if Victorian hasn't already, like, passed out the... What you call them? He would have done so on the,
Yeah, go ahead and actually move your tokens, though.
before the boat
You
ride.
said-
Obviously, when
I know.
everyone was safe. But yeah, we said we're going with the guards.
All right. So he takes you guys up the lift. Are you the only guard?
There's two of us, man. We're here. We're moving.
Okay. Alrighty. I gotta pull you over because I made it so you guys can't move through the light. There you go. Alright, so he unlocks the front door. Wow, that's insane.
I know, brand new Roll20 doors, aren't they cool?
What the fuck? Dude, roll
There are
20 is
windows.
off the hook.
You can make them secret. You can lock them.
Man, that, you know what? I just want to say something, roll 20. You and your unlocked door thing, so cool. So cool. All right. All right, guys, follow me, please. So he walks around the outside quarter. Are you guys going to be able to make it down this hallway?
I'm moving down the hallway now,
Down this one?
leaving Violetta behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
following.
So you guys all file down in a line, following him down the right quarter, down past the hexagon.
I lost him. He disappeared. Where's he? I gotta zoom out more. There
Just
he is.
keep going.
I gotta zoom out more. Well, there was a few turns.
Yeah, there's plenty of turns. So
Gotta zoom out.
walks down the next door down here. It's fucking nuts.
So, how long have you been working here at the prison?
A couple years. How about you? I don't recognize you.
Yeah, brand fucking new.
Awesome. Well, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it pretty quick. All right, the rest of us are just kind of chilling out in the room back here for a minute. If you guys just want to go ahead and take your time, that'll work. If you have any questions, let us
Yeah.
know.
DM, I can't click myself because I'm under a door. I just keep opening and closing it.
All right,
Damn, you roll 20 in your doors.
that's crazy. You shouldn't be able to touch the door, but I guess you can because it's openable to everyone. Wow,
You can make them secret.
wow, Anyway, sorry. Okay, so you guys make your way back to essentially what looks like a break room, and another person comes up to you guys that are on the dock, escorts in the cooks. So I guess we just have one cook, right?
Yep,
Yes.
one cook.
All right. So you make your way back through, and I'm just gonna shoot you down in here. Boom, you're in. Walks you through
Oh.
through the entrance, takes you through the kitchen and into the room where the cooks are staying, and yeah. So there's the kitchen right there where you first walk out, and the room that you're in is the room the cooks are sleeping in. You come in and, you're hanging out. It's all good.
Okay. Am I given a time for when my shift is?
No, they're just getting you oriented. Just a couple
Okay.
people milling around in the room.
I think she would kind of be trying to like listen in and figure out, when the prisoners get their food, since she's gonna
Yeah.
make use of that later.
It seems as though you guys are just kind of waiting. The person that walked you in, right here, I'll give them a little icon so you know the difference. All right, looks like you're the only new one here. Am I right? I don't recognize
wow.
you.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, if there's other people that I don't know, but people on the boat, yeah, just me, I guess.
Yeah, well, the prisoners get, they get fed on first, second, and third watch. For your first day here, I don't think you're going to have too much to worry about. Just help them in the kitchen, and just stay busy, okay?
Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, if things get busy, I don't mind helping out.
Okay, yeah. So
It's not too hard to deliver the prisoners, right?
Yeah, well, Sally Green right over there. If you have any questions, she'll help you out. But in the meantime, if you just want to prep some of those potatoes over there, go ahead, start washing them and cut them. She points to
Yeah,
this
I'll-
massive bucket, like a 50-gallon bucket full of, not bucket, but drum full of potatoes.
Okay. She just kind of like, I don't know. She's not like assuming her bestial appearance, but she probably keeps her nails pretty sharp, so she's like using that instead of a knife. Just peeling potatoes with her claws.
Peeling potatoes with her claws. Miss Green looks over you. No, that's not sanitary. Please use a knife. Please.
Oh, I always
No.
clean my claws.
No.
No.
Use a
Oh.
knife.
Okay.
Thank you. We're not going to have this conversation again, right?
No, oh no. No, ma'am, I promise, no.
Well, thank you. All right, so the two of you are sitting outside for what seems like way too long. What are you guys doing while you're waiting? Lucian and Rose.
I was muted. Oh my god.
Mikey and Frankie.
Lucian and Rose, Jesus. All right, so this is the thing. No, anyway. I swear, you would think that a VIP would go in first or something. Like, this is ridiculous. We've been here way too long. It's cold out here. I just don't understand it. I believe Mikey said that she would be back.
Mikey
I have actually
is
just returned.
yeah.
Oh,
Mikey's just freezing their nuts off or butts off.
Their butts, their
So
multiple butts.
unfashionable.
they're multiple, but. Do you need me to repeat what I said, Mikey, or did you hear me?
I did not hear you. I
Okay.
literally heard the, repetition.
All right.
Mikey?
I said, you would think that VIPs, would be called right in, but we've been standing here for I don't know how long, and I when we go see the warden, I definitely have to talk to her about this because this is ridiculous. We've been standing out here way too long. It's cold, like I just don't understand it.
I mean, I guess
So-
they don't get that many visitors.
You guys see the lift finally coming back down. Has a man dressed in furs and splint mail. Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting. I just wanted to make sure we had everything clear before we brought you in. It's really a pleasure to have you here. I'm so sorry that we, weren't completely ready for you.
I don't know about that, man. We've been standing out here way too long. It's very cold out here. This is very unacceptable.
I'm the sub warden. So, I'm directly answerable for any problems you guys are having. But listen, let's get inside and have this conversation instead of talking about it out here.
Yeah, please, after you.
Please and thank you.
All right, if you guys don't mind, just follow me.
Of course.
I offer my elbow to Mikey.
She takes it gracefully. Yeah, may want to catch up.
Oh,
Come on in,
Jesus.
guys. I'm gonna lock up behind you. So he waits in the doorway, waiting for you guys to go in. All right. So, wow. Yeah. Is this your first time coming here before?
Is it? I don't know.
Oh, my first time, certainly.
You can decide. All right, guys. Next door. Hop in there just so I can lock that up behind you, please.
You got it. Yeah, I think I've done a few shows here before. I like to do the charity for the inmates from time to time.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know a couple of your songs talk about guys that, in prison or whatever. Come on. Follow me.
Ah,
And of course he runs.
All right, guys. He takes you into a large room with some seats in it, and if you guys just want to have a seat over here for a minute.
Of course.
sure. And how long you been working at this prison here?
Oh, I've
This
been
fine
a
establishment of yours.
I've been a sub warden for years. I was actually here before the warden. I just got passed over, as they do,
Nah.
But yeah, I mean,
know.
my job is just as important. I oversee the,
The transfers and things like that. Yeah, I get it.
No,
Yeah.
I don't mean that.
Oh.
No, I don't mean that. I oversee
sorry, I
the
didn't-
absolutions. Old
The
Sparky.
absolutions.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name, by the way.
Oh,
Sir?
yeah, it's Steve.
Steve.
Yeah.
How many E's?
Oh, just two.
Oh,
Yeah, just two. Was it just one last time? Just one E. Steph. Yeah, just two. Anyway, if you guys just want to wait a couple minutes here, somebody will be in to greet you guys, and we can get everything set up. It's going to be a big night. If you guys are hungry,
can't wait.
If you guys are hungry, you can head down to the kitchens and get something to eat.
I mean, not to sound like a prude or anything, but you expect us to walk through this dangerous, establishment to get our own food?
I mean, I guess. Did you? I guess I could assign a god to look out for you guys if you want. I hadn't really thought that far into it.
Yeah, I don't know. I would feel more comfortable, especially, I mean, look at us. You know what I mean? I'm sure a lot of these people in here, haven't had some company, if you understand my meaning, for a very long time,
Oh
and
yeah, definitely not. You know.
so, I mean, myself and my lady friend here, we would I would expect that we would be targets, if you understand my meaning.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you want me to give you a security detail, I can have several of the gods follow you around if you want.
Oh. Oh, what about the two that came in with us?
The
They
two.
looked
There was like 20 of them came in with you.
20. The number that was on the ship, which I know as a character, but don't know as a player. Unless there was mentioned and I completely derped.
Yeah, no, it was in the information. We had discussed that. So you guys are. It's not just like 4 people. It was a big ship, and it's a full rotation for.
Okay, full rotation.
Yeah.
Okay, player derp in that case. What about the two, that one gentleman? Is that what you call it? An automaton gentleman? Is that the right word?
Oh, you can't call them automatons.
He seems-
You know they're like citizens and all. It kind of went down with the whole Treaty of Galafa. They're like real people. You can't call them automatons. But yeah, I mean, they're great gods. You want that one?
That one, and maybe whoever he would recommend, if he knows anybody. He seems
Alright.
strong enough. I'm
Yeah,
sure
I
he
mean,
could
I
protect
can
me.
I can head on down to the guards' quarters and talk to them. It's a little unconventional. What do you want me to say to him?
Hey, Tin Man, get your ass over here. I got a job.
Listen,
I
we
mean,
can't
sometimes
talk to
it's
him
that
like
easy.
that. The people. You can't call him Tin Man. It's
I
inappropriate.
mean,
It's
listen,
offensive.
listen, you'll come to understand when I'm not a very what do they call it, a PC person.
Yeah, well, I mean, while you're in here, I mean, I know you're a big shot, and I'm not trying to tell you what to do, and I'm definitely not trying to have you guys hang out in the storeroom the whole time you're here. But just for now, I know it's a safe spot. There's a couple guards in the back room right there. If you guys just grab a couple seats, just
Yep.
let me go see what I can work out. All right?
Frankie nudges Mikey, and apparently this is our safe space. And he just has a really big dumb smile.
All right, haha. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
So,
Thanks a lot.
you guys down in the guard rooms. The guard that walked you in, just kind of hanging out. There's some beds. It's it's a bunk. It's not nice, but there are beds. There's a couple of tables. There's some random games and things like that spread around. There's cards. There's dragon chess, whatever. Most of the guards are keeping to themselves. Nobody knows you guys. So what are you two doing?
Well, I'm gonna give Ben, Ben, a bit of a look, then turn to just one of the guards near me and address him. Alright, so not to imply that I need to use a bathroom, let's be honest here, but is there a private space I could step into for a moment? Do some preventative maintenance, if you will.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know what? I don't even want to know. Yeah, whatever you got to do. I mean, take no offense, but the stables are right across you know, the next room over, you just have to step outside, and you know, I can open up the stables for you and let you in there.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, if that's closer than you know, like the your bathroom, whatever.
I mean, there's a privy in the, you know, like on the other side. I can walk you to the privy if you want. Just show you where
Yeah,
it
whatever
is.
works.
All
Whatever
right.
works.
So he's about to walk you out, and the sub warden walks in. You don't know yet. Hey, I was sent in here to grab that guy. He points to you.
Yeah, hello. Name's Adam.
Hey, Adam. Mikey specifically requested you. I'm guessing it was you. Pardon me, but you know, you're the only Warforged here. She said she wanted Warforged, and you know, they wanted a full detail. So if you got somebody else to bring along with you, I don't know. I've never seen you here before, so I'm guessing you're new. Maybe
Yeah,
you want to grab
just,
somebody a little more experienced to come with you.
Just swam in. I for one would like some insight into the regular standard operating procedures.
I mean, they were just saying they needed to use the privy real quick. So if you want to take him back into the supply room and let him, he says he needs to oil his joints or something.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
So, yeah. So the sub warden looks at you guys. Yeah, well, if you guys just want to come over to the supply room whenever you're ready, I'll be waiting for you in there.
You got it.
Bring whoever you want. It's fine. He heads back out.
Adam, Victorin, will give kind of a questioning or expectant look to Ben. And
So,
then-
anybody else want to go? A couple other guys. The guy over here is like, yeah, I'll go. All right. What was your name there, Mr. Warforged?
just Adam.
Adam? Yeah. And you? John? Yeah. All right. You and Adam, go ahead. John, you know where it is. Show him where to go.
After you, John.
Yeah, follow me, buddy. This way. Come on.
I'll give Ben Violetta just a pat on the shoulder as I walk on past. I'll follow
Yeah.
this guy to the thing.
I like to
Well,
grease
thumbs
my
up.
joints every once in a while too, if you know what I mean.
I really don't, but I can imagine all sorts of things.
Yeah, come on. It's up here. I've been working here for a while. I can show you all the tricks.
Oh yeah, good. All the places, yeah. You know, sometimes I just gotta adjust the cogs and loosen some things up.
Yeah, me too. I know exactly how
It's
it
better
goes.
if they don't see it.
I guess, yeah.
Keeps the mystery up.
It's right here. Go ahead on in. Just lock the door behind you, alright?
Hey, you got it.
Alright.
Well, he was expecting to take the time to message his comrades, but that problem seems to have been halfway taken care of. So he will send a message to, at least to, what was the alias?
Aura.
Or no, the Cygnus. Tora Cygnus. You took both names. Did Tora?
Yeah,
which
last
one?
name. Last name Cygnus, though. Tora.
Okay. Send a message to Daza, who is now Tora. Hey, all right. We're all in.
Oh God, you scared me.
Oh, yeah. I don't really have a way to. I don't know how this thing works. Anyway, yeah, we're all in. Seems like Frankie and Mikey want me as a personal escort. Nobody here knows any better, so I'm with them. And
Oh.
what you call it, Violetta, Ben, as you now know, is still on their own. So for a short time at least, I will be with the Frankie and Mikey.
All right. Well, I haven't heard anything. The performance hasn't started, right? I mean, doesn't
No,
seem like anything's
they're just
happening at
on
the
the other side
moment.
of this bathroom door from me. That's about to find out.
All right. Well, hopefully we get busy so that I can at least sneak out, or I don't know, tell them to show me around the place.
Yeah, fair enough. When did you getting settled in? Thanks. Sever the connection. Speak to, then send a message to Ben, Violetta. Ben, can you hear me? Is this thing working right? You able to speak?
What? I'm sorry. What's going on?
Hello, I am sending you a message now from across the prison.
Great. Yes, I can hear you.
Very cool. So, all right, we got split up. I'm with them. That's cool. That's the thing, you know. That's better, I guess. Anyway, if I'm attached to their hip for the rest of the evening, I think you gotta talk to number 13. Let me know if I gotta step up or whatever.
Yes, I will.
All right. I can't take too long in here, or they're gonna think I'm just playing with it. So I gotta step out. Thanks. Sever their connection.
All right, I'm going to have everybody actually roll into initiative real quick, too. And we're going to go into initiative order now while we resolve all the stuff that's going on from here on out.
Fucking nat 20, get wrecked. Ooh, a lot of
Really?
red on those people.
Wow.
Eat my dice. Pretty sure the E's, it's not supposed to be an E. All right. You know what I mean. Victorin at the top of the turn order. We're still waiting on one more on here, it looks like. Looks like Tori, you need to roll in.
Didn't I?
You should get a 4.
Oh, it didn't pop up in the thing.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't click it. Yeah, sorry. Just
Didn't click
not
your
used
tokens.
to juggling. Not used to juggling the Beyond tab and the Roll20 tab at the same time.
So many things.
All right, Vic will come out of the bathroom. He's wearing his guard uniform, but he still like reaches for like where his suit buttons should be, just like out of habit. He's like, I'm wearing the split mail crap, whatever. Walks up towards Frankie and Mikey, and who the subwarden. He doesn't know it's a subwarden yet, but he's like, good evening. My name is Adam. Apparently, I was requested for an escort. Hello, I am reporting for duty.
Adam, it's nice to meet
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, how you doing, Adam?
Doing all right. We had to make sure you're doing all right too.
It's a big place. Scary people in here.
You're in good hands.
So,
yeah.
So, I guess we should probably show you guys to your quarters.
I hope that my my contacts have have informed you of my requests, you know, for my quarters, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you can stay in one of the council's quarters. One of the councilmen's.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right. So, sorry, I'm reading some messages that are just coming in, and I want to address those real quick. So, let's just say that John takes you guys to your quarters, and give me just one moment.
Sure.
Okay, and we're back.
Along the way, while escorting the guests of honor, Adam, Victorian, would be at the subwarden. Well, first, I guess we should ask: is the subwarden also walking with us, or just this John guy?
I would say the subwarden would be walking with you as well.
Okay. In which case, since he was called away for special duty so soon, Victorian is missing a little bit of orientation, so he will let the John guy take the lead as he stays at the subwarden's side to ask him something along the lines of, "Alright, so yeah, I'm happy to help out with a special assignment, what have you. Should somebody get particularly unruly, what are our rules of engagement, if you will? What are deal with certain unruly,
Well, I guess I would have to say the subwarden starts talking. That you do what you gotta do. Just try not to kill anybody. Will
I
you two
understand.
be sharing a room, or do you want different rooms? Mr. Frankie? Mikey? We guys sharing a room, or do you want different rooms?
I think to avoid the appearance of scandal, different rooms might be more appropriate.
He winks and does the whole, taps his forehead thing, then points at you. Good idea. All right, so I think you'll find these quotas to be sufficient. They're not great, but they're good enough for the counselors. So, these two are open. There's 12 of them, but usually only a couple are here at a time. But there is a council meeting tomorrow to go over the case for the new prisoner. So, kind of a big deal. Don't knock on the other doors, please.
May I be curious? The new prisoner?
Yeah. New prisoner came in yesterday. Apparently, man, he did some crazy stuff. He murdered one of his own friends in a library, in Morgrave University. Cut them all up. Got them all up.
Dirt.
Gruesome.
That fucking guy's a dirtbag.
Yeah, it's bad.
Is it that real mean looking guy we rode in
Yeah.
with on the boat?
Yeah, that half-orc.
Big dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
229. 229. But anyway, I'm out. You guys enjoy your stay. Get some rest in a couple of hours. We'll be firing everything up. You got to pass
Alright.
through the guards room right here if you want in. So,
Got it.
cool. All right, you two. I guess you know what? I'm gonna have to pull 2 people out of normal rotation to cover you guys. But if you want, you guys can just be on detail with them. I want you guys 2 on shifts at night. So on 4th watch, you guys are both on, and you guys can rotate however you want on the other watches. But I want one on them all the time, and on 4th watch, you guys both be on. So, I mean, rest when you want. Okay, I'll leave it up to you. But if I
Got
walk
it.
around here one time and I find these 2 unattended by the 2 of you, there's gonna be some serious problems. Okay? Do I make myself understood? John's like,
Perfectly clear.
yeah, man, I got you.
Perfectly clear.
All right, cool. You know, the two of you, it was a pleasure to meet you. You know, I'm a big fan of your work. Anyway,
Oh.
Pleasure to hear.
I try not to be too,
Frankie.
you know.
Frankie does like that performer's bow, like where it's only just like his shoulders and head.
Yeah, just like the drop dip thing is like.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, you know, maybe before you go, if you can get me a little, you know, autograph to show my daughter, then. You know,
Oh yeah, of course,
Cool.
of course.
All right, like I said, don't mess with the counselors. They're all still asleep right now. I don't think everybody's up yet. But okay, you guys go about your business. I'm gonna go check in on that other new guy.
Alright.
So he walks into the watch, the guard room. You know, it's not the bunks. It's not like it's not the barracks, but there's a place for people to kind of like rest and take a nap. You know, if they're not going up to the barracks, or if they're like, you know, if they're not on watch but they're on call, they can kind of hang out in here. And he walks over to Violetta. She's laying in one of the bunks in her guard form. Hey, wake up. Just so listeners know, Violetta left, so I'm going to have to skull drag them. Or they can just be dead, I don't know. What do you guys want me to do with it?
Well, I was thinking it's really good to first, like, you know, have a spare rogue over there on the side, like it was working out to be. You know, you have a lot on your plate. One of us could just be a second
Oh,
character.
that would be awesome. That would be awesome. I wasn't going to ask you guys to do that, but that would be great. All right, so we can roll for control when that comes back around.
Nose goes.
No, you guys can take turns. It doesn't matter. You guys can just,
Damn.
you know, whoever controls them at that time. He nudges them. You know, we'll say that the name that they're going by. What name did she pick? Or he picked?
Ben.
Ben.
And
Hey, what's your name?
Just Ben, sir. It's not just Ben. Sorry, Ben Bridges.
Ben Bridges. Okay. All right, Ben. The rest of you guys know what's going on. But the deal is we rotate every 24 hours. A different group of us rotates into the 20-minute watch. You do 3 watches. So you do a full route around. You check every door. You look at every cell. You go in every room as you walk around. Walk around it like a clock. Every door you go by, you look inside.
You got it.
Cool. Anyway, go back to the barracks, get your detail, and they'll give you a schedule. He walks out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Like, whoa, sir.
What do you want Ben to sound like?
Keanu Reeves, man.
God, dude.
Just kidding. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Ben's secretly a taco truck owner.
I've been like, this taco truck all my life, man. All right,
Gave it up to be a prison guard.
Frankie. We're going to start
Yes.
the rotation. What are you doing?
Hell yeah. All right. We are. We're in the. In the what you call it? Hallway with the council members, right?
Yeah, this is the hallway that the council members are in. Correct.
Have I given any information on where? Have I been given any confirmation on like where my contact is?
No, you don't even know their name. You just know what they're the counselor for.
Huh? What the fuck? All right. That makes no sense.
Well, when he gave you the message, he, roll insight
All right.
for that conversation.
Okay.
By the
Oh,
way,
was
guys,
Frankie
this is a
doing some
conversation
secret-
that happened.
some
Oh, what
secret
the
spy shit?
fuck? Yeah,
Some
he had-
secret spy shit. We don't know what's going on.
He has secret conversation. He didn't have a secret conversation. He just had a conversation in passing with somebody who stepped into his bar while you guys were downstairs talking. Okay. Do
Okay,
you
all right.
recognize that when you spoke with the barrister that came in to give you the message that needed to be delivered, that he didn't know who the message was even going to, other than that it was the counselor that works on the Absolution Council from the Dura district.
Okay. All right. I got an idea.
Knock on doors. Just
no,
kidding.
no. Nope, I got an idea. A guard, not the big guy, little guy. Come here.
What do you need?
No, come here.
Come into your room?
Yeah, obviously, come here. What are you, jack off? What are you doing? Come over here.
Roll persuasion or deception, depending on, if you're planning on doing something bad to him, roll deception. If you just want him to come into the room, just roll persuasion.
No, just come into the room. 9.
All right. I'm just gonna step right inside the door right here, though.
No, that's fine. I just wanted. So listen. I needed to talk to one of the council members, right? But unfortunately, I don't know which one it is. I was hoping that maybe you can give me some information.
All right. I mean, there's only 3 here right now, so if one of the guys you're looking for is here, I could point you in the right direction. But the subwarden said not to bother them, so.
No, I understand what he said, all right? But I mean, I was hoping that later on down the line, when I mean, obviously, I'm sure they're sleeping, so I don't want to bother them right now. But I do want to understand, who's who, if you understand what my meaning. There's a counselor works for the Absolution Council, right? Of the Dura district.
Right,
And
yeah.
I just wanted to know, is he here? Like maybe I can run into him, if we eat something later, or something. I just wanted to be able to talk to him personally.
Oh yeah.
Not right now. Again,
think
I don't want to
can
bother
make
him.
that happen. If you want me to go talk to him for you later, when I see him out and about, I could introduce her to you. If that's what you want.
Oh, it's a female.
No, I said him.
Oh, I swears I thought I heard you say her, but that's on me. That's on me. But all right, yeah. I mean, listen, whenever is fine by you. Again, I'm not in a rush. I just figured at some point or another, we get this going. I like I said, it's very important that I talk to this guy.
Okay, yeah. Fine with me.
Is he here already?
Yeah, he's here. I think he's asleep.
All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, listen.
Yeah. He's actually in the next room over from you.
Next to me.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that convenient? All right.
Yeah, a bit serendipitous, huh?
A little bit. Hey, don't fall asleep. I might go knock. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm just kidding.
I won't
Go ahead.
fall asleep. I mean, not when I'm hanging around you.
Yeah. Hey, listen. You
I
know,
would never do
you
that.
ever.
It's my
No,
job to protect you.
I appreciate that so much. You
Thanks.
are, you know, you're good at your job.
Thank
you
you.
are.
I mean, I've been doing this for a long time. You know, it
Yeah.
wasn't easy. I tell you what,
No, I
I've
get
been doing this for years. It's rough.
Really?
Yeah. Anyway, he's gonna ramble on. Mike. Mikey.
Yes,
What are you doing?
I'm here. Mike's gonna poke her head out from the room. She's okay with being just like a random guard or kitchen runner or something, but she's got an envelope in her hand. Can someone run a message up to the warden for me?
Well,
Anyone?
Adam, aka Victorian, is still standing here at the end of the hall.
No, you're going to stay near me because I can trust you
Fair
not
enough.
to get handsy.
The
I also don't think you know where
the other two
warden
are across the
is,
hall.
do
You
you?
can hear them having a conversation.
But I can go. I can go get someone from the guard room right over there if you want.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Okay, Victoria, aka Adam's gonna go get Violetta, aka Ben. Once the turnover comes around, of course.
Mikey.
Take the letter.
I mean, Tora.
Yeah. So, have I been taken off to sleeping quarters as well? Or
You have not been taken off to your
still
sleeping-
peeling potatoes?
You're still peeling potatoes. With sleep, you're a cook. You're not going to sleep for like at least the next 12 hours.
You gotta close and then open.
Yeah, you got a cloak.
Right,
today,
right.
So don't even think about resting. You know. Yeah. So you guys actually sleep in the first room that I took you into. There are beds in there, and then there are two other side
they took
rooms.
us through the bedroom?
No. This yeah, that room. There's the bedrooms where the cooks sleep in that room. So that's the largest room.
Oh, right, you teleported me there. So where did I come in from?
So you came in through the main entrance up north, and then you walked around the hexagon
Oh.
to the right and down south. So if you're planning on leaving,
Yeah, so like
so you go
this
to
way.
leave, and are you going to leave?
No, I was just looking at, because you said that was it. I was just looking at it. Yeah. She's here, peeling potatoes.
Okay. So the chef walks in, and he is this robust man. He's large. He has a
tell me
big
it's the catfish guy.
mustache. What's that?
Tell me it's the catfish guy.
It is. He has a mustache, kind of. It's like it's whiskers, you know. He's a frog. It's real weird. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've ever seen a Gripply before or not. But they are like a humanoid frog person. So he walks in, he starts looking at what the people are doing, walking around, not really saying anything. Yeah.
Kaza's got like a pile of potatoes. Like she's been doing it really fast.
Nice. Well, let me see how fast you're actually doing it. I want to
That's
see
fair. That's fair.
knife handling. You know, I'll let you do a flurry of blows. Give me a flurry of potatoes.
Sure.
It's
okay.
just an attack, though. It's an
Yeah, I know,
unarmed
it's
attack
not
on
like
these
I
anything
see
potatoes.
multiple attacks on these potatoes. I want to, you know what I mean? Give it to me. Give me
Like
the potato
two
attack.
two one-armed strikes. I got you.
No, it's 3. It's flurry of blows. You got to use a key point though.
That's right. That's right. Like actually, I don't want to actually use a key point.
Well, then you're not doing them that fast, but it's still good.
Aw.
just roll.
I can still do it attacks. I
Yeah,
mean, I
yeah,
got 2 without key points, so
You know, continuously though, so it's still
it's
good.
cool. Oh, yeah. Oh wow.
You caught
What
yourself.
is it doing? What is it doing right now?
You cut yourself.
Oh. Guess I should have just done my normal unarmed strikes, right? Yeah. That's fair. It's the same plus. Don't worry.
All right. So what did you roll?
Yeah, I got 21 and an 8, so +5 no matter what I click.
Okay, you're doing an okay job. You know, some look great and others look not so great.
Oh my
Uh,
god, he's a large creature.
Yeah, he's large, super
Oh.
large. He's got like this tanned, almost orange-colored skin. He walks up to Mrs. Green. Pardon me, but this is crap. How do you expect me to serve this? I could not even serve this to prisoners. She kind of just crouches down. He grabs like a fistful of julienned onions, and you know, you can see they're like a 1/4 inch too thick. Throws them in the trash.
You can never caramelize an onion that's too thick.
He walks over to your station. Do you have proficiency in cooking at all?
Cooking, probably not proficiency. She wouldn't have cooked a lot as a child, but she's watched. She's good at watching and just mimicking what she sees.
Okay, well in that case, give me a wisdom.
Wisdom check. Or-
Yep, just a raw wisdom roll. Oh wow.
Saving throw. But 22.
He walks up behind you. You can just feel his massive presence, just kind of walking behind you. You hear that silence that you hear when a large object moves between you and, you know, other things that make noise. The sizzling of the stoves on the other side begins to kind of sound muffled. What is this? Pardon me, but I don't think I've ever met you before. My name is Chef Gruppli. It's not really my name, but it's more of a title. But what is your name?
You can call me Tora. Good to meet you.
Welcome, Tora. These potatoes, you've got so many of them. They're beautiful. Please keep up the great work.
Oh, good to know. You know, I really wanted to. No one gave me a tour of the place. Is that something that you do, or is that something that I gotta ask about?
You are a
You know,
cook.
like who am I gonna be giving the food to and stuff?
Well, it is your first day here, so other people will be delivering the food. It will not be in your duties, but this is not really like a 5-star hotel. You do not really need to know where anything is, as long as you know where your rooms are and you can find all of the supplies. Then you know everything you need to know. You
Yeah,
be
I mean,
right?
I gotta like watch and learn, right? I mean, that's how I learn things. I mean, you can explain it to me all you want, but I really gotta like see something to know how to do it. So maybe I could like shadow someone and watch them make the rounds.
Well, maybe tomorrow, but for now, just focus on cutting those potatoes. You're doing such a beautiful job.
Right. Maybe I can move up the ranks tomorrow. Yeah, potatoes to onions. Or
If you move up to onions
know.
tomorrow, I will take you on a tour of the entire facilities, at least on the first floor.
Oh.
Myself.
well, that sounds like a deal.
Perfect. And to be honest, I think you're better than Mrs. Green anyway. Look at there. She's over there chopping the onions. They are so thick.
Oh, I know. Yeah, absolutely. Only centimeter, right? No more than that.
Right. Centimeter? No. Centimeter is too large. You're a much better chef than you are a carpenter.
Oh, yeah. No, measurements. Measurements are not my thing. I mean, you name it. You show me how it's done. I will do it.
He takes his hands, cut it like this, just a bit. And he, puts his fingers this close together. Keep cutting the potatoes like that. You will have, points to Mrs. Green. You will have Mrs. Green's job tomorrow. Mrs. Green, get your shit together. And he walks out.
Mrs. Green will remember this.
This doll is always so tight.
Yeah.
Why would they not come in here and make a bigger doll for me to squeeze through? I look like a... It's a comedy act every time I try to get out of this room.
Squeeze out of his own door.
He can't even get out.
He has to stand sideways to like walk out the door.
Sideways, he's the same shape all the way around. He's like a giant ball. I haven't done the French accent in so long.
And the
I need
hall's
a little
like-
brush up on it.
Big triangle too. It's like
Yeah.
really not made for him.
Go out the other door, man.
Funnel himself in. Well, it has to be a triangle so he can like funnel himself to the door.
Yeah, getting in that way is even harder. Okay.
He knocked over a lot of stuff on the shelves on his way to the door.
All right, Victoron, back to you.
Victorin, Christ above and below. All right.
Adam.
Yeah, Adam. Right. All right. So he'll go down there to Mikey's door, Miss Miranda, take her letter, be like, "All right, I'll give this to whoever, whatever, and I'll take it up." But yeah, the thing. Like thinking to himself, okay, apparently Mikey has a letter to give to the warden. Whatever. So he'll blah 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 go into the guard room, hand it to Violetta, aka Ben. Be like, hey, the one of our guests, Savannah, needs this escorted up. Escort? You don't escort a letter. You just take this letter up to the warden's place. Letter for the warden. Here you go. Violetta, I guess. Well,
Whiskey. That wasn't me peeing.
oh, okay. Okay, good.
I don't have a drawer that I pee in.
We should look into that.
No one's gonna get that.
He'll pass off the letter to Violetta/Ben. Do pass off the letter to the warden. Like,
Okay.
all right, good luck.
All right. So Violetta/Ben. Let's see what they do. You don't know where
Okay,
the warden
thanks.
is.
I don't know where the warden is, Mr. Victorin. God, you're so tall and strong, but I'll do my best. And Violetta/Ben will go around. How many people are like? No, hold on. Let me rephrase that question. Who's paying attention to her right now? Him. Them.
To you guys, there's 3 other guards in the room just kind of hanging out.
Okay. Well, Victorin has already stopped paying attention to them, so... Wait, no. They've looked at the thing before. Violetta/Ben knows that the warden is up top in the central thing, so they will begin making their way towards the, like that central tower thing. Knowing that the warden's office is, up top.
Okay.
Letter in hand, looking as confident as always. They're very practiced at acting like they belong, being a changeling and all that.
Do you have her stat block open?
As a matter of fact, I do.
So, you were a straight A student, weren't you? You were. I know you were.
I was until I grew up and was just... Never mind.
Disillusioned with school. Got it.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, I was until it got hard.
Okay.
I think I'm in the right... Oh yeah, look at all these cells. Oh boy, look at all these doors.
You see
These
in the
windows I
center
can
of
look through.
the room, there's a tower right here that kind of stretches up.
Okay, are there any like signs on the doors that say "Do not enter unless you have been specifically commanded to"? I mean it, special
No.
clearance only.
It doesn't really say that kind of stuff. You do see a sign that that's above the door. It says "Surveillance Hub."
playing it cool. Just going to try the door, open it right on up. Oh,
Okay.
doesn't work. Oh, there-
Come in.
that sounded like if anyone's like at a desk, looking like they're wondering what they're doing here.
So when you
They
walk
will.
in the room, it's a hexagonal room in the base of the central tower. A spiral staircase rises to the tower's upper levels. Several guards watch through arrow slits, observing cells, while one sits at a metal desk and a console with a myriad of switches, screens, and dials, and a brass tube with a funnel-like flare. What do you need?
Okay.
The one at the
Oh,
desk says.
one of our guests of honor, who's here with Frankie, our performer, has this letter. Holds up the letter enthusiastically for Miss the Warden.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. A9. Fuck.
You're gonna need to go get a pass from the sub warden.
Pass from the subwarden.
He
Got
hits a
it.
couple buttons. Yeah, he's in the supply room. Looks like he's just sitting there. He gets on the, he starts speaking into the flared tube that comes out the front, holds in a button. Hey, sub! Yes? You see on the screen that's in front of him, the scry screen. He's like looking around. Yeah, we got somebody in
scrying.
here. Apparently they have a message for the warden. I don't know anything about it. All right, well maybe you want to come check it out. Read it first. I don't know. I'll be right there. So,
Was that all like out loud?
yeah, you saw all that. The subwarden walks in. All right. Ben, was it? What's the message say?
Oh, yes, yes.
May I see
I have
it?
not opened it. He just simply shuts up and hands the letter to the subwarden. I have not opened it. But I have assumed so far that it is confidential, and I have hesitated to betray the warden's confidence in such a manner.
Okay, I'll take that up for you. I can take it from here. You
Okay,
you can go back.
understood. Violetta/Ben will take their time to look around at the sort of layout and just what's going on here in the surveillance thing, and to also surveil a moment, taking a look out at the cells, just to have a real picture in their mind instead of just a blueprint.
Okay, and I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do every turn is about 10 minutes game time. Okay.
Sure.
Not actual time, but you know, like as far as I'm moving my my guards around.
Yeah.
You know, it'll keep things simple for me. Frankie,
Yes, sir.
the guard is still telling you his life story. Anyway, so that was the first time that I ever had a cheeseburger.
Wow, that you know what? That actually makes me feel a little peckish. You know,
Oh, yeah, me too.
the
actually,
the,
now
the
you
way
mention
the way that you described that cheeseburger, you know, it was almost like I was there. You know, made my mouth water.
it. Well, if you want to go have a seat in the mess, I can let them know to get something for you. You want to follow me?
Yeah, sure. You know what? Let me go grab my compatriot too. You know, I'm sure she might be a little peckish too at this point.
Awesome. I mean, you know, a chef is actually, you know, he's worked in some actually really fine restaurants. You know, we got lucky enough to have him in here.
No? Oh, good to know. Good to know. I knock on Mikey's door.
Have to mute just a minute. She'll answer the door. Like half unpacked. There's like gowns everywhere. You don't know where she put them, but they're there.
Hey, you hungry? The guard over here is he's gonna go grab some food for us. I figured, you might want to come out and have a little bite.
That actually sounds delightful.
All right.
Yes.
So
You can use your reaction to go with him.
Yeah, she's gonna react and go with him.
Your 10-minute reaction.
I know.
Their turns are right next to each other in the order.
It works out, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys
You
go
can
out into
Drag her along.
the dining room. What do you guys you do? In fact, I'm going to have Mrs. Green come out.
What time of day is it, by the way? Is it early morning still?
So you guys have been here for a little over an hour at this point. I would say it's probably like 12. It's lunchtime. People are gonna be starting to wake up. Hello.
Hello.
Wow. Wow. Is it really you?
Can assuming
last
you're
time I
reacting-
checked.
Yeah, they want something to eat. So, get them something to eat. Hello.
my dear, it seems she's a little
Oh.
starstruck.
Yes. What can we do for the two of you? I'm sorry. I've been listening to your music since I was a very young girl. But it's a great pleasure to have you here.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
We can prepare
Yeah, I
just
was,
about anything for you. We have all sorts of things. Last meals and all.
Of course. Listen, no, this guy over here, he's been talking for the last God knows how long. About cheeseburgers, and you know what? I could really go for a bacon cheeseburger with with a side of fries. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me.
She gets kind of a mischievous look on her face. Oh, perfect. We have a very talented new chef. I'm sure she'll be happy to help you.
Of course.
And for you-
But wait, real quick. I don't want like shoestring fries. Something. I don't know. Maybe like some steak fries or like curly fries. Something.
Oh, curly
Interesting.
fries.
You know
That
what I mean?
sounds fantastic. We can make that happen.
Oh,
We won't stop until it's perfect. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
And for you, madam,
You can call me Miranda. But the idea of a cheeseburger does sound intriguing. Maybe I should try one.
would you like
Same way.
some of the spiral fries as well?
Of course.
Excellent. She doesn't say anything else. She just walks off. Oh, yes, Tora.
Yeah. What is it?
We have an order for you.
An order?
Yes.
Oh, it's a
yes.
prisoner's order and something.
No,
I thought
no.
I
it
thought we
is
didn't do that.
for Frankie Fivefinger and his date. please do not mess this up.
Oh,
I will make sure if you do a fantastic job that I will let the chef know.
oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, well, what does he want?
He wants a cheeseburger. A bacon cheeseburger. And please, he wants spiral cut fries. You can handle that, right?
Spiral cut. Yeah, I can do that. I've been cutting them pretty thin. It's pretty easy to spiral them up.
Oh, no. You have to take the potato and cut it into a spiral. It's easier if you cut the core out first and then spiral around it. It's much easier.
Oh,
that
I
way.
gotcha.
And then you just drop it into the deep fryer.
I thought it was like a ribbon. You just like, you just pull them and then they curl.
Potatoes aren't made out of paper. Anyway, I'll
Yeah,
let you
I think I
attempt it on
got
your own
that.
the first time because I know the chef holds you in such high regard.
Yeah, I mean, it's only my first day. I'm not trying to steal anyone's job or
Oh,
anything.
Of course. I mean, but you want to move up in the ranks, don't you?
I mean, who doesn't?
All right. Well, here's your opportunity to prove yourself, dear.
She looked like she hates me.
Roll insight.
Sounds so fake.
14.
That's a
Oh,
14.
she fucking loathes you. She's so pissed off about the comments the chef made earlier that
Oh my
you know, she's that woman that's been there for like forever, for longer than everyone else, that just has the worst attitude about everything, and like, just loves to like just watches and waits to correct you anytime you're about to do anything wrong.
Oh my god, I've met people like that.
Yeah. Now, if you worked in a restaurant, you definitely have met that person. There's usually only one, but sometimes there's two. Adam, go pee in the drawer. You know what, guys? It's 9:18. Let's take a quick bio break.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, I was asking about that, but I guess you didn't
Tora,
see.
while Tora makes this cheeseburger, now I really fucking want a cheeseburger. I want my.
I really want curly
cheeseburger.
fries. I just want fries. I love potatoes so much.
No.
Oh man. Anyway,
Fries too.
let's use this time to go take a bio break.
All right, after the break, we got to step up the action.
That's
Got that? About to
10
go on.
minutes.
All right.
10
Nice.
minutes.
Yeah,
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Okay.
Hey, who's back?
Oh, I am so far.
I am.
I am too.
Okay, just waiting on Mr. Waffle. But that's okay. We'll go back to you. Ugh, Tora. Sorry about that. All right. Oof. All right, Tora. So, yeah. She brings you over to the cook station. There is a long, like 12 top burner thing with their multiple burners in the front and back. Some of them already have some things cooking on top of them. One of them has some onions that are caramelizing. There's another cook pot that is steaming. So you have several tops open. In front of you is a elemental cooler that you may or may not be familiar with. Actually, you probably would have seen them in your own kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
And maybe
It's expensive.
yeah, maybe snuck a little, midnight snack out of one time. So she gestures to it. Underneath are your ingredients. Over there is the produce. And if you look on the rack above, there are some different types of breads and rolls and whatnot top there within the baskets above.
Sure.
I assume you know what.
Never really. You said bacon. I mean, you said bacon. That one. That's the only thing. I mean, meat. Personally, I've never really had the chance to cook meat all by myself.
Oh, the bacon. Yes, that. I'll be back in just a moment. I'll get that for you. It's in the supply room. Miss Green walks off.
Yeah, meat's usually.
Well, there's meats right in front of you. In the drawers underneath the where the cooktop is.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
Mr. Frankie.
good to work with the onions.
I'm going to go and grab you a couple of things. She walks off. All right, roll investigation.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It won't be great. 12.
Sure. Yeah, you're able to find some meat that has been ground up in a large pan in one of the drawers in front of you. You find the cheese and you locate all of the objects, not very quickly, but fast enough. And you begin to prepare them and cook them. Give me another wisdom roll for your cooking.
All right.
A couple minutes later, Miss Green comes back.
11.
Okay. All right. And give me one more for the assembly and presentation of everything.
Sure.
Oh,
16.
it
That's
actually
nice.
looks really good. Even the
Maybe
potatoes,
when you taste it, it doesn't quite have the crunch, but it's got the shine.
yeah, even the potatoes came out looking really nice. So Miss Green brings the food out and sits it down in front of Frankie, in front of Mikey, and actually has a bit of a sour look on her face. Here you go. And then just walks away. Okay.
Trouble in paradise.
So you two get these excellent cheeseburgers with bacon. Excellent looking ones, anyway. I mean, when you bite into them and you eat them, it tastes a little bit better than, your average street vendor cheeseburger. But hey, it's greasy food, and, what the hell?
These are. Oh shit! Wrong voice. These are definitely a lot better than you would get at the average street vendor. But They're all right.
All right. You notice three gentlemen walk out from the area where you guys had previously been, bunked up. Sit down at a table. Miss Green comes out to talk to them and to serve them. And get some food shortly after. Vic, you're up.
All right. So, Mr. John the guard is escorting around the VIPs, whatever. Violetta has come sent the letter off to the warden, maybe. They're gone. He's gonna turn to some guy. Guard next to him. Hey, all right. So we do our rounds soon, right? I'd like to go on one here pretty soon, like the next one, maybe.
Yeah, the three of us on next watch. So he's just he's got a whetstone. He's sharpening a knife, like a boot knife.
All right. Are we I'm gonna go as a unit of 3. We're gonna split up and go around different ways.
Yeah,
Going
we'll
on.
go. The other two do the first watch. I mean, the other 3 do the first watch. We'll do the next one. We'll be doing it. For the next couple hours.
Like we'll do the same route all at once, 3 of us.
Yeah, but I thought you would like go on a security detail for one of the VIPs.
Yeah, but I saw that John said his name was with him right now. One of us has to be with him. He's with him.
All right, cool. Yeah, you can go
I
on
just
the
want to
first
get
route
acquainted
us.
with the
It's your
place
first
as well
time.
as I can.
You gotta learn. Yeah, we'll show.
Yeah, gotta learn.
Roll persuasion real quick.
And 11 with a plus 0.
Yeah. The guard captain that's sitting in the corner, just playing solitaire. Yeah, take him out. He needs the wolf.
He works. I don't know. It's all the same to me.
The needs to learn the ropes too. So if John comes back before you're done, I'll come get you.
All right. Well, if John comes back before I'm done, tell him that the subwarden said he needs to turn around and go right back where he was because one of us two has to be with him at all times.
That's what I mean. But I'll come get you.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Well,
So,
till then. What?
I'm gonna let you go ahead and start doing your route. Just
Okay.
these guys are gonna be with you. But what you do is you're gonna walk clockwise. Okay? So walk your own clockwise in every room you walk by. You make sure, you take a peek, and then you open the door, then you lock the door, then you walk to the next one. So go ahead and start doing that and just finding your lay of the land. And once you've gone all the way around, then you do a loop through the center, and then you just start over.
Okay, like a spiral inwards, and then go back to the outside.
And do it again.
Spiral around, go back. Okay. Like open the door. This one's locked.
Okay, so these 3 guys are with you. I'm going to let you do that one time on your own and kind of like walk around and get the lay of the land. And then I'll go back to these 2. All right, Frankie. And, you guys just go at the same time.
Alright, that's
This door's locked. I can't open it.
I'll open it for you. Go ahead, guys.
So, what are these 3 gentlemen just walked out of the council hallway?
Yep, right now they're being served and eating. Make sure you shut it behind yourself.
I can't. I did it again. I'm under the door and I can't click myself.
Damn it.
Okay. Oh, I got out. Nearly locked myself out of the prison.
I got it.
Thank you.
I got locked out.
First day, hello, I locked myself out of my prison.
Hey, Frankie, should we invite the gentleman over? Be rude to not say hello at least, right?
Oh yeah. I looked over at what'd you say his name was? John?
Yeah, just kind of sitting there.
Yeah, I look over at John and
He's eating cheese.
kind of like nod my head over at the three guys, like, you know, kind of like expectantly, like, you know, hey, which one's that guy that I was talking about?
Oh, yeah, hold on. You see, he walks over to the table. He's talking to the guys, you know, waving his arms around a little bit. They're nodding, and you see the one with the like the sash on his shoulder stand up and then walk over to you guys. He sits down at your table.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, you doing? What's your name?
Oh, I'm Kai. We're Ireland.
All right, nice to meet you, Frankie Five Fingers.
I know who you are. He said
Yeah,
that
but
you
that
had
would be-
a message to deliver to me.
Yes, of course. He reaches into his jacket pocket, pulls out a letter, and hands it to him.
Would you like me to give you two a moment? I'd like to introduce myself to the other council member.
All right.
Frankie will, or Mikey will make her way over. After a polite bow to Weird Iron.
I want you to know I didn't open the letter or anything. I wasn't sure whether or not the letter was supposed to be for your eyes only, but you know, I assumed.
Sure. It's a bit unorthodox, but I know that it's hard to reach me while I'm in here. May I ask who gave you this letter to give to me?
Yeah, this guy, strange fellow, goes by the name of Feltenheimer, something like that.
I'm not familiar. What is his trade? Is he a politician?
No. He's a law guy, lawyer.
Oh. Solicitors. Some of my least favorite people. Well, thank you very much. I will be returning to my rooms and I will make sure I go over this. I'm looking forward to your performance later.
Yeah. So am I. You know, I was under the impression that we would have gotten straight to it or something, you know. But here we are, you know, still waiting.
Yeah, well, it's all good things are worth waiting for. He reaches and shakes your hand.
He shakes back.
Okay. So, you are at the table talking to the other two counselors. They're eating, kind of chatting it up. What are you talking to them about?
She's letting them talk, but she does introduce herself as Miranda Scava. Gets their names if she can.
Which name do you give them?
Isn't
Do you
all
give them your actual
your
name,
sisters?
or do you give them your, you know?
Miranda Scava, her
Okay.
family name.
Okay, so they're both, you know, nodding their heads. They recognize you. Yeah, yeah, one of your family members was actually on the council at one point. I'm trying to remember how long ago that was. Anyway, But yeah, we got a big absolution meeting tomorrow for the new guy.
He only just came in. Seems fast.
Yeah,
usually that
apparently the head of the Shorn Watch is really pushing for, you know, absolution. If you know what I mean.
I heard. Dreadful business that.
Yeah, I mean it's a
Kinda
long
sugars.
process. You know, it'll have to go through a couple of phases, but yeah, he looks over at the other guy. Yeah, it's kind of sad, I think, that you know, I don't know.
Sad?
I just never really feel right about this. But
Far be it from my opinion to influence you, but can't. Maybe I'm just being a silly girl, but I can't breed any good things. Surely,
yeah, but
families left behind.
we can't just have murderers running the streets either, and we can't just, you know, we only have so many cells in here.
Maybe what I'm bringing to the warden can help if she receives me.
Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, you just have to talk to the subwarden. You know, he might be able to get you in to see her.
You know, I did ask for a letter of introduction to be sent up, so maybe it'll
Oh, sure.
work out.
Well, I mean, maybe she's expecting you then.
Well, maybe. Nobody's come to get me yet. I don't fancy wandering around. Not on
No,
my
of
own.
course not. Well, you could always have one of the guards or somebody, you know, get the subwarden for you, and maybe they could work something out. I don't know.
All right.
That's not
Thank
really
you,
what we do.
Well, what do you do?
Well, the other guy speaks up. Well, we come here. I normally lay in my bed for the majority of, you know, a week or so. I
Sounds
click
lonely.
yes, and then I go home. Yeah, I kind of do the opposite.
Well, it seems like you're not really interested in what goes on here.
Oh, I'm interested. I'm quite interested. I didn't say I wasn't interested. It's just, you know, if you're in here, well, you know, you probably did something pretty bad.
Especially if the Shan Watch is pushing for you to go before, what was it, absolution? Pretty
Yeah.
much immediately. I can't imagine that was
Oh, my name's
comfortable,
Edgar,
whatever
by
he
the
did.
way. Nice to meet you.
Edgar. Is there a family name to that?
Yeah, I mean, you know, ear wine on.
Oh.
You know, like the royal family, distant, but it's all I got.
Okay. You're a long way from Fairhaven, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you know, the Galifar family kind of, you know, had some heirs. The Wine-Ons were one of them.
And you, sir, the other. And is Edgar the blonde or the?
Yeah, he's the blonde, blue-eyed gentleman. The guy next to you with the black suit and the red tie. Oh, hi. Yes, I'm Han. I'm from the Tavix Landing Quarter. I'm not a noble. Just kind of worked my way up. I'm a tradesman. I'm the head of the shippers. So
Head of the shippers.
I
You
do
know
come from the family of, you know, the Tavik family that helped build Tavix Landing, but I don't really have any claim to the noble line.
Well, either way, you know what? department just might be aligned soon. You know, Morgan was looking into adjusting a few of our operations. Really doesn't tell me much, but I do hear things here and there. Both of you here, have a calling card. If you need anything from Mascava, let me know.
Roll persuasion.
I swear to God, if I roll... Yeah, if I roll a 4, I'm going to eat my freaking dice.
They both
It's a
nod your
9
head.
total.
Oh, that's a nice card. All right. Tora.
Swear to God, I'm gonna go get my real dice.
Yes, hello.
So, the chef Gripply comes back in. He spoke with the people outside. So,
Oh, jeez.
Frank, how would you have told the chef your food was? And don't lie. Pardon me, Frank. I have a question. How was it?
It was, it was good. It was definitely edible. I definitely would say that that the burger itself would have, given a street vendor a run for its money. The fries, could have used a little more crunch. But otherwise, like I said, it was edible. It was good.
He's just nodding his head. Well, Frank, it is a pleasure to see you. It's a pleasure to have you here. We will have this entire room prepared for your performance within the hour. I hope you
Awesome.
have, if nothing else, good enough time for you to fill yourself with some nutrition and energy.
Oh yeah, of course. Hey, the only thing I ask now is just for some tea. This way I can, the grease, of course, from the burger might affect my vocal cords a little bit. So so I just want to have a little bit of tea to to soothe my vocal cords before I go up.
A bit of lemon and honey?
Oh yes, of course.
Perfect. I have it right out to you. So he goes back into the kitchen. He goes up to Tora. Tora, I can say that it was not an A performance, but it was passable.
No. Well, what'd he say? What'd he say?
He said it was well, basically he said it was good enough. He compared it to a streetcar dining. He said it was a bit better than if you go into a street vendor. Not really the quality that we are going here. Keep in mind that our meals are being prepared as the final meal for people before they embark onto the great beyond.
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, I had to get used to the kitchen too, so hopefully that, gives me a bit of beginner's introduction
Grace.
or at beginner's grace.
Beginner's grace. Well, you see, I think you need a bit of practice. If you are, of course, a experienced chef, you would have been able to make it without a problem. It was just simply a cheeseburger with bacon and a bit of, pommes frites, the spiralized pommes frites. But
I mean, did you try it?
I did not. But Frankie owns his own restaurant. I believe his palate is sufficient to judge. And it seemed like he was being a bit polite. So, anyway.
That's fair. I mean, I won't be preparing people's last meals. I got it. But I mean, I still want to prepare, like, if I can prepare bad stuff, I mean, that's a punishment, right? For some prisoners, too. You gotta have bad meals to give, too.
Of course. Well, everyone, the performance will be beginning in a very short time. If all of you could get to your stations and begin preparing just some fare, just appetizers, simple foods, and delivering them into the dining room, and you know, just keep people's plates full, the drinks full, and keep the things coming. And you know, we'll be doing this for several hours while Frankie performs for everyone, and then in the evening we will have a small meeting where the higher ups will come down and meet Frankie, and the inmates will have the opportunity to get a moment to speak with him and whatnot. But for the time being, all of you get to work.
Oh, is that tour gonna happen later, or she just like
Roll persuasion.
okay. We'll see how that works out. With my -1. 9.
All right. I suppose. Yeah, come with me. All right, where are you, Victor?
So you would have just rounds as normal. I looked in all the doors. Everything okay? Yep. You know, looking in. Of course, he gets to number 13's cell. According to his map, this is where it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the cell. So are they You can, yeah, you guys. Wow. So he'll stop there. He's just been asking, like, you know, and looking inside, everyone's okay. Yep, sure. And on to the next cell. Yep, they're alone. They're not beating himself up or anything or making a huge mess. Gets to 13th cell. Hey, everything all right in there?
She stands up from a seated position where she appears to have been meditating, and walks up to the entrance. She just grabs the bars.
Well, everything all right in there?
Yeah, everything's great in here. Just dandy.
Good.
It's my dream to just walk around and live inside of a rock cell with bars as my only company. How are you doing?
Just swell. I mean, let me tell you, this is my fucking dream too. Having a great ass time.
Looks like
Gonna
your
have a
friends
performance
are
soon.
walking on ahead of you. And as you see, the other two just keep walking on, having their conversation.
What can I say? Not every prisoner is just such a pleasant conversational partner. Gonna have a performance soon. I'm sure you've heard about that.
I'm very excited.
Sure you're looking forward to it. Oh, he's really talented. Yeah. And
Wait, I've heard of Frankie. He's been on the circuit for a long time. Anyway, you better
Yeah, well-
run along with your friends. Wouldn't want to get in trouble.
no, I guess I wouldn't. You know, you're gonna have to have an escort to go to that performance. Be back later. Turn away and
So
follow the.
when you get to the corner down there, the chef and Tora are standing there. And the chef looks at you.
Where's the chef? Where's the chef?
Is he gonna fit in there? You mean? Is it...
Can't even fit through the
He's,
wall.
the chef is just like sweating, trying to walk down the halls. His like shoulders just like squeezing forward.
Or better be walking faster down that hall than the chef is.
About
She's
to
gonna
be,
get-
Yeah. Get squashed.
Gald. Gald.
It's
About to
it's
be-
like the
Is there something I can help you with?
it's like the scene from Indiana Jones.
He's the boulder. Pardon me, I was hoping you could take on the tour of the facilities. if you have a moment. This is our first day here.
Oh, yeah, of course. I just finished a round myself. I can just go right back on around.
All right.
All
Pleasure
right,
meeting
thanks a
you.
lot. Hi, Tora. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi, I'm Adam. Nice to meet you,
It's
I
fucking
guess.
Broadway. All right. So you guys are gonna go ahead and make your rounds. The two of you, if you want to talk in type chat, so
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
you
we can-
can kind of actually teach her how to walk around the outside and stuff like that. It's it's easy enough, but show her what you saw. If you guys have any questions about any specific rooms, I can fill you in on all that. But in the meantime, I'm going to go back down in here. When you guys are hanging out in the mess hall, the cooks have come out at this point. They are moving all of the tables off to the sides and kind of arranging the chairs in rows. And there is like a small podium on one side of the room, and it's kind of I don't know what the right word for it is, but it's kind of a meager setup, but like you said, you've been here before, and you like helping the prisoners out. You feel bad for them. You're a criminal, and so are they, and they're in here and you're not, so you can go ahead and start preparing. It's probably like 1 or 2 p.m. right now, and you're gonna do about a 5-hour set.
Jesus. Okay.
You can cut it off. You're a rock star. You can do whatever the fuck you want. So
Yeah.
5 hours.
Hey, guard. You mind taking me over to the courtyard? I just want to grab a quick smoke before the tea comes out, and and I start getting ready
it's
to.
It's been like 20 minutes. You probably already have your tea. So, but you might want another one. You've already ordered another tea. Okay. So, I'll have the guard take you out to the courtroom. I mean the courtyard. I'll have the guard take you to the courtroom. Oh man, where are we? Is there a courtroom here now? Okay, cool. So just follow him real quick. Yeah, buddy. I'll just take you through the kitchen. It's probably the fastest way. Come on.
Just fucking grab my token and take me.
Oh, I thought you might wanted to know actually how to get there. Okay. So he walks you out to the courtyard. When you get out to the courtyard, it's paved with flagstone, which are covered with like drifts of snow. It's pretty cold in here, but like as you said, when the weather allows, he tells you that the prisoners are brought here in small groups for exercise and and whatnot.
Yeah. I pull out a pack of cigarettes. Start packing it and everything, and
Oh, I thought that was something different. Hey,
Inappropriate.
you mind if I can get one of them?
Oh yeah, of course. I was. It's funny. I was actually gonna offer you one.
Oh man, you're a guy. You're quite the guy. You know that?
I got a the hell's it called? Reputation to uphold. You know what I mean?
I'm getting a bunch of like typing going on here. People are saying stuff in the type window. It's not like that. I wasn't trying to say that it was something like that. I was just like he's giving himself a round of applause. All right. So the guy takes the cigarette and just kind of waits for you to light it for him.
Yeah. much like any smoker, he starts like patting down his pockets, like his right pocket, left pocket, inner jacket. Then
Roll investigate. Just kidding.
and then goes back to his right pocket again and finds it, because of course it's always the first pocket that you check, but you can't like find it the first time.
Yeah, I know. I did used to.
Pulls out the pulls out the lighter and lights the cigarette, lights his cigarette. So, uh, so you ready to see the performance?
Oh man, I want a cigarette in real life right now. Oh yeah, man, I'm ready to see you. You know, I actually did see you live in your bar in Uppadora one time. When I was off duty, we all went up from Cliffside. We took the lift right up. It was awesome, man. You did a great job, and the other performers in your establishment do a pretty fine job too. So it was a great night.
Oh, thank you.
You know.
Yeah. We try our best. This is how we make our living, really. I mean, the bars the several bars that I own, are they're of course they're the things that front the money, but I mean, this is my passion, really.
Front the money for what? What do you mean they front the money?
No, like for travel, for
Oh,
know,
oh, okay. I thought
to-
you were
to
talking
pay-
about laundering money for a second or something. Ooh, had me scared.
I mean, if you don't tell, I won't. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That's funny. Just kidding. um, he looks at you kind of sideways a little bit for a second. Anyway, man, I appreciate you being here. The other guards do too. So, thanks.
No, and of course, it's an honor to be here. You know what I mean? Sometimes, of course, they did wrong, but they're still people at the end of the day. They deserve to to have a chance to be entertained and have that time to themselves. You know what I mean? It's enough that they're stuck in a cell the majority of the day, and sometimes it's nice to to feel I guess the operating word that I can use here is human. Obviously, you don't have all humans here, but it's an expression.
Yeah, well, it's the end of the road for a lot of these people. Anyway, we should probably get back in there, Frankie.
Yeah. Where can I toss this?
Yeah, just throw it on the ground. One of the
all
cooks
right.
will get it.
All right. Yeah, toss it on the ground and step on it.
Hey.
Put out the cherry.
Hey, as you guys are walking by, John's coming out. Hey, Adam, was it?
Yeah, John, was it?
Yeah. You want to take over from here? I'm gonna go ahead and.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
I'm gonna take my rest for the first watch. I'll catch the end of the show, and then both of us can watch. That way I'll be rested up for the nighttime. Not Frankie. Not that I want to miss you or anything, but if we're gonna be staying up all night, I need to get some rest.
No, of course I appreciate that.
Hey man, you know what? You're a good guy. I'll make sure that I come up and say hi to you next time I'm in Uppadora. Hopefully you'll be there.
Please do. You know what? And you know what? I was gonna say first round. I'll get your first 2 rounds.
Oh hell yeah! All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Anyway, good night, guys. Good night, Adam. I'll see you in a couple hours.
Yeah, thanks, John.
I'm gonna go up
All
to
right.
the actual barracks, though. All right, it's gonna be, that way I can actually sleep.
Okay, good night, buddy. Wow, you really landed on a little bit thick there, aren't you, pal?
Gotta keep up performances. You know what I
Got
mean?
some actual fans in here.
Focus on the actual performance.
Yeah.
The two
What do
guys
you
ahead
what do
of
you
How long
guys
is it gonna
have? so
be
far?
anyway?
The 2 guards ahead of you guys. Oh, it's Frankie.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
They start walking back. We're good. We're really good. Ah man,
Oh, that's
we
good,
didn't,
that's
we didn't
good.
get to think that we were gonna actually, meet you in person.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm here. Whenever whenever you want to come up and say hi. If you want an autograph or something for your kids, for yourself. You know, maybe an 8x10, you know, with my shirt off for your wife. Nah, just kidding.
Or maybe
but
for me.
yeah.
You know.
You're not gonna follow that one up with the just kidding. Whatever. All right. Well, yeah, I was just giving him a tour, giving the new cook a tour, and I think he's got to start preparing for his thing. Time is kind of of the essence, I think. Sorry, Frank, you don't want me to speak
Or
for you.
yeah, that's right. You got to stay with him now, don't you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta be on his heels.
We'll just, you know, we're gonna do a rounds, so we'll hit the middle, and you know, we'll see you. I guess maybe tomorrow.
You guys
Got it.
aren't coming to the show?
I mean, we're gonna be on. Well, yeah, you know, we'll be on break through the show. You can come and watch. I mean, I'd love to. The other guy's like, yeah, me too. You know. Well, I just need to get some sleep. I've been up for like 3 shifts. I'm about to fall over.
Oh, we can't have you, you know, drowsy on the job. I think you've earned it by now. If I'm allowed to say such a thing.
Frankie, you know, I would love to come watch, but I gotta go to bed after this.
No, I completely understand. You know,
The two
a
of them
good
start,
8 hours rest. Good 8 hours rest is always good for the soul.
they start walking down the hall. The other guy's like, "What do you mean you can't stay and watch? Come on, don't be a." And you know, they walk around the corner.
All right, as I was saying, what do you guys have so far? What have you
All right,
seen?
so finally was able to make my way around to number 13. She seems friendly. She knows about the show. Whatever. I thought I was gonna try to escort her to it. I had to stay with the other guys though, because you know we do rounds on 3s or something. I guess. So I guess you know as soon as you start doing your thing, me and Tor are gonna try to work our little tour around. That's a bit of a tongue twister. Around to 13 again, so that I can like time it, you know, so that when you do your thing, you know, you get started, we can escort it to wherever.
Yeah,
Yeah. Also, Frankie, you're the one who ordered the burger, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. So what I was thinking is, you know, in the where I was staying, right? The rooms down below, where the council members are. You know, I'm thinking that if 13 comes out, to watch the show, you know, you finagle something and get her to go down that way. You know, obviously it's a lot closer. You don't have to go too far, and you know, you can even bring her into my room. You know where it is, and talk to her there.
I see, like divert her from the instead of going to the performance, just take her to your place.
Can I get everybody to
Yeah.
roll perception?
Sure.
Sure thing.
It's gonna be an easy roll.
14.
16.
All right.
Oh Lord, he coming.
You guys hear? The door swings open.
Oh god.
A big frog head pokes out. Tara! Tara!
Yes, boss. What is it? I was taking a tour. What do you want?
That's all should
Sorry, I got
over
distracted
now.
by,
What are you doing?
that-
Gdynia.
That one's on me. That was on me, sir. You know, I got distracted by the
Frankie.
fucking celebrity guy here.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Frankie,
All right, well, whatever.
the piano is set up on the stage. It's waiting for you. Tara.
He was just passing by. I had to say hi.
No, you don't. Get in here. Get to work. We are in here working so hard. Chop, chop.
Hey, chef, before you go,
Sal? Yes?
yeah, that was that. You know, I
You
definitely,
can't get by him.
I definitely, I definitely was the one that, you know, that stopped them in their tracks. I just wanted to, you know, of course, thank her for the fine meal that she
Roll
that she
deception.
gave me.
Already said he. Oh.
23.
Anything for you. Tora, I am very happy. You know, Tara is a new girl, but she is very impressive. It is a very good thing of you to impress our new guest, or our old guest, whatever you want to call him. Anyway, get to work, Tora. Come on.
All right, all right. She just like mouths the thumbs up, thank you. She walks in.
All right. Let me get up to the stage, and you do whatever it is that you need to do. But yeah, we're gonna. So far I think we're good.
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, I got it. Vic looks like he's straightening. He moves his hands up to like straighten the lapels of his coat and button it up again. And he's like, "I'm wearing the stupid armor. I can't do that again." So,
Okay.
I'm used to that shit.
So, Tora, the people in the kitchen are basically constantly making hors d'oeuvres, and then they are walking the tray around, and once the tray gets empty, they bring it back, and then they prepare another tray and bring it back out. So you're going to be constantly
Okay.
running a route through the kitchen, essentially the kitchen, and then, you know, going back, doing it again.
Oh, I get to go out and serve them too.
Yep, that's what you're doing. Like
Okay.
you guys are all just taking
That works.
turns, you know, serving the staff or the prisoners or whoever's out there at the time, you know, and you know, then you go back.
How many cooks are there?
Right now, I think there are probably like, let's see, there are 3 that are
Like
sleeping.
at its busiest time, like when we get started with this.
Yeah, so there are 3 that are sleeping, and then, you know, there are 3 of you that are working.
Oh, okay, not that many.
Yeah, so, yeah, they're not, that's all you got. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. They wake the sleeping people up, and they're all fucking working.
Okay.
You guys can sleep
How many
later.
minutes are we expected? Like, do we get like 5 minutes to walk around with a tray? Or I don't know. I wouldn't know how many minutes I would have if I were to just
think
suddenly
as long
disappear.
as you appear busy, you know, I'm gonna. So just, you know, I'll meta this with you a little bit. I'm gonna have you, if you're fucking around, I'm gonna have you roll performance checks to appear like you're busy.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good. I mean, performance isn't. I'm not great at it, but we'll see what happens.
You could roll deception too if you want to.
Charisma stat is
I know.
basically the same.
You're a wisdom
thing.
character. All right. So, Frankie,
Yes, sir.
get on stage.
Let's do it. Oh, jeez. Look at all these people.
PM,
Oh, wait,
I have a
that's
note
door.
about Violetta
Damn it.
whenever the time comes.
Go ahead.
Oh,
or
no, I
Violet.
messed up. Okay, never mind.
Sure. I guess while he's in the hallway by himself after Frankie walks off, he will message Violetta real quick, informing them that he would like their help escorting Prisoner 13 so that he can divert away with Prisoner 13 and Violetta can take 13's appearance. Also, he needs help, like, perhaps may need help busting Prisoner 13 out of, like, the shackles or whatever, given that Violetta's a rogue, and could take the shape of Prisoner 13 to keep up appearances if needed.
Interesting. Are you going to do the RP for both characters?
If you command it.
Welcome to my world.
I don't command it, but you know, I can do half the RP with you if you want, or we can have someone else step in. Rose, if you wanted to step in for that. Mikey, if you could open that toolkit and then hop on with them there, that would be great because you've had a little bit of latency through this. It would give you an opportunity to get some screen time.
All that.
You don't
Just
have
get
to.
to
You
hear
don't
my
have to if you don't want to. I'm just giving you an opportunity.
I need if you need me to roll, if Waffle isn't rolling, I need the link to the character sheet. If not, I'm
It's
just
it.
gonna roleplay.
I have the sheet open, but the sheet is, of course, in our campaign.
That's
Okay, so
I don't.
I'm going to go ahead to the stage room right now while you guys get that all set up. Take your time. When you're ready to go with the sheet and everything, let me know and we'll start working with that. So I will tell the two of you guys this. I'll tell everybody this. Frankie, you're playing Mikey. You're hanging out. You're watching. You see a block of the prisoners come in. All of the cells have now filled up with the entry of Lucky being, in the cells now. So 6 prisoners will come in at a time. Okay? They'll stay for about 45 minutes or so, maybe a half an hour, and then they'll be taken back to their room, and then they'll bring the next block of prisoners out. And they're going to do it in a clockwise fashion, which means the cells with Lucky and Prisoner 13 are going to be the first ones to come in. Which means, when you're ready, let me know. So, while you're performing and whatnot, Frankie, let me get a couple of performance rolls out of you to see what you're doing with them fingers.
How did I know this was gonna happen? Performance, got it. How many?
Just give me one for right now.
Alright.
What the fuck is going on there?
Yeah, what?
20 plus 7 plus
Is
1.
that-
It's red because the D4 is a 1.
Yeah,
The
but
D20
okay, that makes
why
sense.
is an
is there a
18. I
plus
don't know.
1d4 and all that other shit?
I don't know, man.
Just hit performance again.
I did.
Why is there plus 1d4 to it?
I don't know. Is there like some kind of item you gave me?
Maybe. I don't know. Roll it again.
All right. Performance.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's still adding the 1d4.
Oh shit! I forgot that I made your character absolutely fucking ridiculous with that. So, yeah, go look at your character shit real quick.
Okay.
Sheet.
Now your character sheet. Look at your character sheet. I think you have actually advantage on performance, and that is probably why it's coming up like that.
Mm-hmm.
This is a D4.
Oh, the cunning intuition.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Yeah.
That's the plus D4. So why is it 19 plus 7 plus 3? What's the 19 from?
The 19 is the
fucking
D20.
Oh, okay, you're just rolling bomb. That's what it is. All right, cool.
Yeah.
We'll go with the first one. 26. Yeah, you're doing an awesome job. Everyone is enthralled by your performance. And at this point, the prisoners from cell block 1 are going to start coming in.
Okay.
So if you guys, well, by you guys, I mean names are Adam and Ben.
Uh-huh.
If Adam and Ben want to escort cell block 1 in, all 6 of these prisoners.
Right. Okay. So, well, don't let him get all the way there
Okay.
just yet. Yeah. So Vic
So-
messaged Ben that little plan. Ben, any questions?
Yeah, none so far.
Okay. All right. Well, Ben is over there, so I guess we'll position so that I have a hand on so that Violetta has a hand on the shackles for number 13, right? And I guess I'd be behind this super ugly half-orc guy.
Yeah. All right, so you guys take those 2, and there's 1 guard for each other person. You guys are walking in a line. One by one, you guys start making your way around the halls to get in there. What are you guys doing? Give me the play-by-play.
All right. I'm gonna follow Adam's lead here. So when there's a chance to break away to get.
Yeah, what is this?
So
hallway
there's
look
going to
like?
be two. There's going to be two prisoners behind you, Violetta. Each of them with their own guard that is escorting that prisoner in.
All right.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's the
Let
marching
me see
order.
this. How are we getting to this performance room? It's like going down towards the guard room and then up to.
Yeah, you're gonna go straight out this way, and then you're gonna go down, and you'll go through the guard room into the mess.
Gotcha. Okay.
You don't actually have to go through the motions to do it, but you know the route.
Yeah, gotta know where like the hallways are and stuff. And then the guard room. I would remember. Okay, so this way, and then. Okay, so we gotta go all the way to the performance room. Excuse me. Thinking out loud, otherwise I can't think. All the way to the performance room before we can even see this hallway leading to Frankie's room. Yeah, because the council rooms are down here. Okay, well, got it. Well, while escorting, standing next to prisoner 13, I'm going to lean real close to number 13, whispering, hopefully as quiet as I can. Hey, all right, told you I'd see you again. Well, you stay cool, right? You're cool. I'm cool.
Roll stealth. Also, I thought Ben was with 13.
Did I say that? I'm so sorry. It's been with 13.
Oh, one of us is with 13, and the other one is
Fine.
general escort.
We'll retcon that real quick. No, the other one's the Lucky.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm like talking through it, so I think I should be with 13 since I'm actually.
Yeah, you
Got
already
the idea.
established a bit of rapport. All right, roll stealth.
Right. Stealth or Victorin. Easy. Easy. A total of 1. A 2 for a 1.
It's not on that one. The guard behind you. Hey, what are you talking about up there, buddy?
Just making sure everything's super calm, alright? I'm good. You're good. Everyone's good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
No
good.
funny ideas.
Nah, he was talking about his hot girlfriend back in the, what was it, the Dora district?
All right, yeah, so you got a 12 instead. You just got an assistance on your stealth.
Yeah, she's a heck of an industrial robotics arm. Yaskawa brand number
Disgusting.
E9 EPH13D load vertical reach of like 3 meters. Great. 6 different axes of rotation.
Is that what you need?
Man, that's disgusting. All right, so you guys are continuing to make your way down the hall.
Okay. Any reaction from
13 looks back at
13
you
about that?
and just kind of like shakes her head at you a little bit and rolls her eyes.
You will try to whisper to her again. Probably since it's such a short walk and she knows that they're gonna have to get into the performance room first. Might wait until there's like everybody's filing in. There's enough like moving around, or if there's a bit of an instrument or whatever, for him to whisper to her again.
Yeah, so I'll say
All right.
when
so,
you're in the corridor between the hallway, like the small corridor, the lock chamber between the two rooms, I'll give you 6 seconds of conversation.
okay. All right, Miss 13. I want you to know, you and I can be real good friends today. Okay, got that?
She
You,
just
me,
nods.
couple of the people in here, great friend. cooperative even.
She nods. All
Oh,
right.
hey, as you guys are walking, because they're still walking like down this hall, right?
So
I think Taza would like message
okay, there we go.
Torin.
Sorry about that.
Like as they're walking down this hall, right? Because that's before he has his 6 seconds,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, right?
DM
Yeah.
is so that would be like right here. Is that right? When I'm able to actually do that.
Yep.
Yeah. So before that, she's just gonna, be whispering. "Oh, hey, what's the plan exactly? Because I'm gonna be out and in of the kitchen, so I can like help out if you need like a distraction or something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you can just make it loud enough that the guards are maybe like looking at the kitchen, so that I can go the other way, number 13, that'd be great. Tell tell Mikey I might need her silver tongue. Tell me talk to this lady.
Right. She's out there, isn't it? I don't know. I think I'll go out there in a bit.
Yeah.
All right, I can just talk to her.
All right. As we're like settling in or whatever, and there's just time for me to like slip away.
Right. Okay. Just I
Violetta
don't know.
will
Just
take the
tell
place.
me.
Be cool.
Tell me now. I don't know. Just give me a signal when you come in, and then make a noise.
Better yet,
I can come out there and drop something if you want.
just make sure everyone looks still at the kitchen. I gotta go the other way. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay, so hopefully she gets everyone to look towards the kitchen, and then Victorin's plan, his hope, is to steal away with number 13 towards Frankie's room, having Violetta take the appearance and the place of number 13.
Okay, so where are you trying to pull this switch, and how are you doing this?
Guess it would be like when they're like filing into the performance room, everyone's trying to get settled down and whatever, people are still moving around, that kind of thing, because the doorway to the rooms is down here.
Yeah, but remember, you got multiple people in front of you and multiple people behind you, and you're walking in a single file line.
I mean, hey, I can hope it's a hell of a distraction. I don't know.
Yeah, I got an idea.
Vic wants everyone to look that way so that he can go that way real quick, and Violetta can step right into line.
Okay, so you guys walk in from the guard room into the mess hall. You are coordinating a distraction so that everyone is going to look in that direction. Man, you still got multiple people behind you.
I mean, we can wait a few minutes for the
Okay, so you're going to post up.
everybody to settle in.
You're going to post up with 13 next to that doorway. All three of you are going to be there. When the distraction happens, you're going to dip into the hallway. Violetta is going to turn into 13, and then 13 is just going to be unguarded while you take the real 13 down the hallway into Frankie's room.
That sounds like an unguarded number 13's, I don't know, problem. We know 13's very cooperative. Maybe 13 just continues to sit down,
Okay. All right, so I'm going to need a bunch of coordinated rolls from you guys. All right, Torin,
Naturally.
let me get from you first the distraction. What are you doing? What is your distraction?
Yeah. So basically, as soon as she talked with Victorin, oh, wait, were you talking to him or me? Yeah.
Yeah, you.
I said Torin. I was like, you mean Victorin or Tora?
Oh, yeah. Tora. Sorry, I'm combining names together.
Yeah, so she's after she messages him, she's going to try to like gather up a bunch of plates. Like she's gonna talk to the kitchen staff, be like, "Hey, give that to me. I'll take that out while like you keep cooking." Like she's gonna gather it so she's carrying a bunch of plates like a waitress. She's balancing like a couple of different plates. And her idea is that when she goes up, she's gonna get close to the piano, and she's gonna trip and spill everything on Frankie.
All right, Frankie, you know
Sacrifices
this
must
is
be made.
happening, right?
No one
No.
messaged him. I don't
Oh.
want to message him either, because then he won't agree to it.
Well, we'll see. Okay, so you guys don't do that. All right, let's go. Let me get a performance roll from you for breaking shit.
Okay. Yeah, that's totally fair. We'll see what happens.
Hopefully Frankie has like the presence
That's
of
a
mind and the
point.
wit to like play along with it, roll into it.
Okay, so you walk up around the corner, you drop stuff. Actually, also give me. You know what? Fuck that. Give me sleight of hand
Okay. That
because you're
sounds a bit
breaking
more
stuff.
fair.
You're not actually doing. Okay, there we
Yeah.
go. Because you're using your
16.
hand to drop stuff and try to make it as loud and break as much as possible.
Yeah,
You're not performing. Okay, that's much better.
definitely.
Yeah, so you walk by, you trip, you fall, and you do one of those things where you trip on the edge of the stage and then you fling your hands out in front of you, and the performance is what your expression looks like, how believable it looks like that you did it on accident. And it really doesn't look like an accident, according to your facial expression. But according to your posture...
I actually tripped partly.
Yeah, but your biomechanics look like you just tripped and flung it out in front of you. Frankie, you have an entire tray of hors d'oeuvres flying at your face. What do you do? Roll perception with disadvantage. Nice.
God.
You totes.
Oh my
You totes,
God.
You totes nat one fail, and you just take like
Yes.
an entire plate. It shatters on your face. Roll a d6.
Just
Oh
deviled
my
eggs
God.
all over you.
Oh, okay, good.
One.
It just hits you in the face, like bink. You know, it doesn't hurt that bad. It's not like it breaks or cuts you or anything. But you are covered with deviled eggs and tiny bacon wrapped scallops. Grease is all over you. It's a fucking mess. All right, what do you do? Roll insight.
Okay.
You totally don't
Son of a
realize that she another nat one. Man, Game Genie is gone. Game Shark, whatever you want to call it. You think that this just actually happened. Like, the operation is totally getting botched right now.
She just looks at you. Oh, sorry, Frankie. Oh God, oh my God, what is this?
Are you out of your oh, I can't even talk right now. Are you out of your mind? Like what are you doing, huh? Hey.
I'm trying to carry the plates, and I'm sorry. I gotta go get stuff to clean it up and
All right,
clean
while
you
this
up.
is going on,
Clean everything up.
before you run off to
Okay.
do that, while this is all happening, I need a stealth check and an athletics check. Athletics from fucking whatever your name is, Adam. Why do we have so many names? I need an athletics check from Adam, and I need a
Right.
stealth check from the Changeling.
So, hopefully, Victorian's ability to use push posted the whole thing, pushing attack maneuver to push someone an extra 15 feet helps get Prisoner 13
Oh, is that an
down
ability
that
you have?
hallway. It's a maneuver since I'm a battle master. when I
Oh.
make an attack, I can like push them 15 extra feet.
Oh damn, that's pretty
If
freaking
that,
cool.
yeah, it is. If that helps get Prisoner 13 down the hall
Oh,
better,
it most certainly
great.
will if you do that.
Cool. Well, athletics, a total of 20.
Okay. I'm gonna come back at that with a little as opposed athletics. Do you say or do anything in advance, or do you just react and go?
I'm imagining that Tor's coming out with this ridiculous mountain of plates, and I'm like, remember, cooperation, and then crash and a shove.
Okay. Roll roll persuasion.
Persuasion, total of
Nope. Okay, so she does resist you. And oh no, you just totally overpower her and blast her down the hallway.
Then I will step into the hallway, body blocking line of sight as best I can, being a big man.
Okay, Mikey, do you want to play for our friend and give us a roll on stealth?
You asked me to roll a stealth. I rolled a 16
Oh,
because
16.
disadvantage currently.
All right, I'm
Oh,
going...
I looked at that. Violetta, the splint mail is heavy armor, and Violetta, being a rogue, doesn't have proficiency with splint mail. But I forgot to ask because we were getting set up. Would Violetta have like spoken up about that if she needed to have to wear heavy armor?
Let's do a retro persuasion check to see if they could have talked the guard into letting her wear medium armor. Because it is a uniform, but maybe, you know. Nope, you gotta wear
7. Nope.
it. All right, so you're wearing it, and you said 16 was your roll?
Yeah, 16 was the roll.
You know what, though? I'm going to give it to you with advantage because you're doing it while this commotion is happening.
So that would be a 22.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to do a group perception check from the room.
Oh no.
Oh, wow. Okay. So the room is
The room, wow.
is in awe right now. They're not paying any attention to what you guys are doing. You know, maybe that'll change in a second, but Violetta now looks just like Prisoner 13. The only problem is your clothes don't look like Prisoner 13's clothes. So we need something.
Oh yeah, you got me on that one. Sounds like Prisoner 13's problem. I'm backing down the hallway.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you want to go and do a clothes swap real quick. I don't know what your options are, but
I mean, I would be willing to turn around and, bless this poor woman, just rip the top half of the jumpsuit off and just turn around and cloak it over
it's not gonna
fake
work.
13
Just
if I
got
had to.
pants and stuff on. I'm gonna give you guys the opportunity to do something with this, but be smart.
Well, then I will, I guess I'll just grab fake 13, like, by the back of the waistband and just start moving backwards with her also. Hopefully all three of us can get far enough in here, and as I try to, like, shove real 13 into Frankie's room off to the right, or to get into the room, while moving back out of sight.
All right, fake 13. What are you doing? You've transformed. You look like them. You've done you have a excellent stealth check. What are you gonna do to take advantage of this situation?
Fake 13 is going to... I have to see what I can actually do.
Yeah, that's just Victorian's idea. Fake 13 is a better one to do quicker, take it away.
Yeah, do you have disguise self or anything?
Regular ass rogue, I'm afraid.
I do have sleight of hand. To roll
That's not gonna help
if
you.
I need to. I know. Shit, hold on. I have to... I do have proficiency with a disguise kit.
Okay.
I'm probably wearing just like my regular street clothes underneath the uniform, so I'm just gonna strip down to the common clothes and pray for the best.
Roll an intelligence save real quick.
And
Well,
save.
In save.
Okay.
Would you be allowing Victorin to like be pulling you backwards out of sight?
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I figure if you're pulling me, you're pulling
Yeah,
me.
okay,
for a
well,
reason.
that's what I wanted to make sure was to see if you had something to do besides that, because this is like the in the moment kind of thing. I guess if we're able to get out of sight and hidden.
I will allow you guys to get into Frankie's room, all three of you, without being seen if you do it right in that moment.
Yep.
Violetta is much smaller than Victorin. So-
Okay. So, you guys all go into Frankie's room then.
Can I throw in a little bonus from Mikey, just for a moment?
Yeah, do something with Mikey. What's Mikey got going on?
Mikey's got Nathair's Mischief as one of her spells. I can feel a 20-foot cube I can see within range with Fey and Draconic magic, and I roll a d4 to see what the effect is. It is somatic material. And the material is literally just a piece of crust from an apple pie, which has probably been playing around. Like, so even without her focus, she's got the materials for it.
Okay.
So she's going to, like, react like she's reaching towards Frankie. Add a little bit of that mischief to this cube right... You know, I'm gonna save this cube right here. Like, right behind everybody. So, let me draw that cube real quick. And it is filled with, I'm just gonna roll a d4. Drops of molasses hover in the cube, making it difficult terrain until the start of my next turn.
Okay. So,
I think it's a 20-foot cube.
Oh, is that a 10? Okay, yeah, that's 20 foot. So it's going to, I'm going to shift it over a little bit. Give me a second. Ha!
okay. So, you can set that up where you want. The two of you, the three of you have disappeared. There's a giant pool of molasses now in that area. The subwarden and one of the guards gets splashed with this cloud of molasses that comes out of nowhere.
Came from Tora.
What are the... Is it visual?
Went all the way over
It's
there.
just somatic and material. So,
Okay, so somatic.
I mean, even if it's like, hold on, I'm 1-2 cubes behind.
Well, so give me a stealth roll for this somatic casting. It's going to be with advantage because everybody else is looking up front. But at the same time, it's kind of a weird thing to happen.
I mean, she's reacting, quote unquote, to Frankie being splattered with a whole bunch of bullshit. That's still a 15, so
Yeah, I mean...
she'll talk her way out of it if nothing
Yeah, no,
else.
either way, it's still good enough that nobody saw you cast it, except for maybe this guy. The guy that's sitting directly adjacent behind you. Oh, he sees it.
It's fair enough. She can talk her way out of it.
We'll see. All right, so all this happens. You three are in that room. You two are covered with food. All the guards are watching you guys. All the prisoners are watching you guys. The subwarden and several guards are covered with molasses that is hovering in the air and blocking their view of the back room for this round before it all, I guess, falls to the ground and makes a weird, sticky, disgusting pool. Let's get back to the top here. Tora, and Frankie. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, I think she'll try to make it like, I don't know. She'd try to draw attention away from herself as like if Frankie's reacting pretty,
Draw
crazy.
attention away.
Yeah, she's just like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go. Okay, I'm." And then a second later, giant pool of molasses. She's like, "Oh, what the? Okay, hold on a second." She just kind of ducks into the kitchen. Oh, does he? She wanted to duck into the kitchen quick and be like, "I'll be a minute."
Man, when glasses break in a restaurant, the freaking a chef on the toilet can hear it. It's
Everybody
like,
in the restaurant. That's
Yeah.
the ooh
yeah,
moment.
it's the ooh moment. Like, if I'm in a restaurant and somebody spills their cup and I'm not even working there, I know that they spilled their cup from 5 tables away. I know the sound. You know, it's one of
And
those
then there's
moments.
usually those assholes in the back of the like restaurant that start clapping.
Oh yeah. You're like, fucking dumbasses. Anyway, so the chef bursts out the door. What the hell is going on in here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to carry too many plates and I
Tara, we
slipped
were
and
doing
fell.
so
Oh,
well. You're a bit
just one
new
mistake. Just
prodigy.
I'll clean it up. I'll
You
clean it
better
all
clean
up. I
it up
promise.
fast. If Frankie says something bad about you, you'll be gone tomorrow.
Oh no. You know what? I'll do it
What is
myself.
that?
Frankie, why
What
don't you
is the
come with
giant
me?
mess over there?
Don't. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Look,
What did
okay,
you
I'll clean them
do?
up myself. We'll be 5 minutes. Can we just? Okay, Frankie, come with me. Let's get into your room.
Cooks, come out.
Let's go. Come on.
We have to clean this
Clean
up.
you up.
There was a
Ladies and
terrible mess.
gentlemen, I'll be about 5 minutes. I gotta go change. I apologize about the disruption of the show there, but unfortunately, this is what I have to deal with now.
All right, so everybody is kind of caught up in the chaos. No one saw you guys leave, so I'm going to have everyone. I'm going to do a group insight roll, okay, to see if anybody picks up on the fact that 13 is gone. Like, do they realize what's going on? Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
This was the one chance they got one break from working in a stupid prison to see Frankie 5 fingers.
Okay.
They missed it.
So you have 1 round now to get changed or, like, basically stripped down into.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the absolute first thing that Vic would be saying is to Real 13 is, all right, listen, friends, cooperating, gonna be great, wonderful. You two need to switch places right fucking now.
So 13
Pointing to-
says, great, I'll give it a try. Turn around, both of you. I'll see this through.
Fair enough.
Do you guys turn around?
Yeah, Vic's gonna,
Yeah.
turn around, but provided that there are no other windows or entrances or exits to this room.
She strips down naked and hands her clothes to Ben, and takes the stuff from Ben. So obviously,
Has she noticed that Ben looks like her now?
yeah. Now Ben, to take all of your armor off, it takes 10 fucking minutes. Okay.
To put on, not to take off.
Okay. To doff it, I don't know how long it takes, but I'm gonna allow you.
It'll take-
5 minutes.
What if we What if we damage the armor by tearing it apart too quickly?
No, I will allow all 3 of you to make a roll to cut the time down significantly. Okay.
Sure,
But
yeah.
you know, obviously these rounds are longer than a turn. You know what I mean? So they're like 10-minute turns or whatever we've been doing. So all 3 of you, if you all roll above a 10, including 13, to get your armor off of you, then you will have done it quickly enough for it to be within this time period where people don't realize what's going on. If not, then shit might happen. We'll see.
Okay.
Mhm.
What buttons do I press? Which roll?
What do you do?
I mean, I'm just
How are you helping?
Vic's instinct is to like ignore unbuckling the straps and just like grab the 2 plates or pads or whatever
Roll
and just start
strength.
pulling them apart, ignoring the a natural 1 for a 4.
Yeah. You grab hold of it and you're just like, oh, I hate hurting metal. Just kidding. But yeah. You like grab it with your hands and your fingers just slide off. The metal of your fingers grabs the other metal and it just squeaks across the metal. You get no purchase on it. All right. Somebody needs to roll nat 20 to counter that. Okay, sleight of hand is what the prisoner is going to roll.
Oh shit.
24.
Okay, 24. That's it's okay. I don't know how that came up on the screen finally, but okay.
I mean, Violetta's got some pretty good skills in there too.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see, Vile.
Just shape changing into. Let me make sure I can do it. Hold on.
You've already shape changed into her.
Yeah.
No, shape changing into the smallest humanoid creature she's ever seen.
Oh, fucking brilliant! That's so
Just slip
fucking
out of
smart.
it. Makes the armor oversized. Okay.
Unless the
Haha,
armor
that's
is
nice.
magic, it does not adapt to my shape.
Well, I mean, technically it does, but and just because this is such a cool idea, I'm gonna allow you to do it. Because typically in
Rule
larger
of cool.
reduce- yeah, rule of cool, you fucking win. It works. If you have the spell to do it, I'm gonna let that go
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, no, it's shape changer for changeling. Is as an action, I
Oh, 'cause
can
it's
change
changeling.
my
Yeah.
appearance. Yeah.
Do it.
Includes coloration, hair length, sex, height, and weight.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the smallest,
Yep.
smallest sentient creature she's ever
done,
seen.
done, done.
I have no idea what
Wait.
that would have been.
You got it. You turn
As
into a
a-
gnome. It's good enough. The fucking clothes fall
I turned
right
into
off
Rachel.
Of you. You're standing in the leg of your pants. Man.
All right. Get out of that leg. You
Good job.
Get out of that leg. Put a thing
Yes.
on. All right. And
Back
You,
to Violetta. Or 13.
Okay. All right. 13 starts putting on your clothes. Well, at that point, you actually see 13 totally naked. And you see that her body is covered with tattoos. Or maybe there's something else. Maybe they're dragon marks. I don't know. Roll perception followed by history or arcana.
I think at this point, Frankie and myself would have come to the room. She's
Yeah,
trying to escort him there as fast as possible.
Okay, if you guys are coming back there, go ahead.
Okay.
11 for perception and 19 for arcana for.
Okay, cool.
Violetta.
Yeah, you recognize them. She has a bunch of like a massive dragon mark that you don't recognize, and you know you don't recognize it. And she has a bunch of tattoos. All right, and the two of you walk in the room, and you see prisoner 13 naked.
Oh.
Excuse you. Don't y'all knock.
You also see.
Yeah, this is my room. Last time I remember.
You also see
right,
a
guys, shut up.
naked
Hurry
gnome
up.
standing in the leg of its pants.
all right.
Well,
13,
then
hurry up,
technically
come
What
on,
the
dressed,
hell
huh?
is going on
13.
here?
13, come on, both of you shut up. 13, come on, we gotta get you. Well, actually, no. You get big again. Get dressed. I gotta escort you out of here. All right? He points at Violetta like, please.
I mean, I've already said like multiple times I'm back to looking like 13. It is literally
Right,
a 6
put your clothes on.
change. Putting my clothes on as fast as I can.
And
Okay.
as soon as fake 13 is dressed in the the prisoners' fatigues, Vic will start leading them out of the room.
And by that point, the cube has probably got something good and get rid of that.
Okay, what's Mikey doing while this is going on? Because they're probably gonna need another layer of distraction.
Yeah, I would have asked. I was gonna say I would have asked Mikey. Just whispered or used the communicator. Just distract him. So, we might need a few minutes.
She's going to distract them. I mean, she's going to apologize profusely to the warden, like for being so
Subwarden.
startled and
Subwarden.
flustered and or subwarden, so startled and flustered. I just wanted to help Frankie, you know. Seems like an awful lot that was heading towards him, and just reactions with magic. Not the greatest at, controlling my higher level stuff just yet, and etc. etc.
Roll deception.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah. The
Oh, this is like
the sub warden is like, that makes no sense at all. What do you mean?
I mean, I'm the youngest untrained daughter of Haskeva. What I learned
I don't
piecemeal.
think I believe you, honey.
I mean, it's the truth.
What are you
Don't
doing?
ask any of my family.
I'm gonna have him roll an
They
insight.
don't like me very much.
He's starting to get a little bit of that oozy feeling, that woozy feelings. Something's going on here. Something really fucking weird's going on. Wait a second.
I mean, what do
Oh,
Is the juice still there?
No.
Where's
Is
Prisoner
that what-
13?
Get out. Get out there.
Where's Prisoner 13?
Mikey's got her
we-
comms on, by the way.
We will
Y'all.
it will be emerging as soon as the DM says it's time for it to emerge. I don't know how long
You
it
can-
takes.
You guys can step out whenever you want.
Okay, well then I would have stepped out, 10 minutes ago or whatever. As soon as Violetta gets dressed in the prisoner's fatigues. I don't know when that would be in this interaction,
Okay,
so
I
I'm
would
not
say,
making myself
I would
appear.
say when he turns around to look, then you will be in the hallway when he turns around with Prisoner 13.
Got
What are you
her,
two doing? What are you doing
hands
down
behind
there?
her back. I'm like kind
Hey,
of pushing her along. I'm
get
like,
back
all
up
right,
in here."
all right.
Get back up in here.
Yeah. She was trying to get out of the way or whatever. She wanted to get smart. I'm taking her back.
Roll deception.
Oh, no.
Assisting however I can by looking cowed.
Does that count for anything?
I mean, not really. Roll deception.
9.
No.
oh,
Not a plus.
Oh, God.
Doesn't have proficiency. We're so close.
All right,
Oh,
something
God.
fucking fishy's going on here. All right,
Oh,
oh
no.
God.
put 13 back in the cell. You two.
Working on it.
No, not you. You two, put 13 back in
Let
the
it go.
cell.
No resistance from Violetta at all.
All right, come on. Come with us. So they escort you back to
She's
the cell.
not resistant.
All right, so those two are taking you back to the cell. You guys know that even changelings' abilities will be broken up by the anti-magic if they go into the cell. Just so you know.
Oh, did I?
I'm just informing it to you now because it's relevant. But the Kundarak shit works that way.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
I mean,
It acts like
I
Moonbeam.
might not have had. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have had the idea at all. I didn't really realize. I thought it was like a natural.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Let me say this: the changeling would know.
Oh, okay.
At the very
What?
least. You were asking for the
Would
name
I?
of the prisoner was fuck, I forget her first name. Look, you guys look it
Who-
up. It's
No,
in the notes.
Who's asking for? I'm sorry.
Corda.
Who's asking for the
It's
name of the
Corda
prisoner?
Oh, I
Glintstone
was,
de
yeah.
Kundarak.
Oh.
Corda.
Who was it? Oh, yeah. Corda.
All right, you two take him back. All right, buddy, you and me, we're going on a walk.
Following you.
Oh,
All right. So I'll leave Real 13 in the room with Frankie and Dora. I'll follow this guy.
all right. This is
This way.
this is really annoying, Tora. But honestly, I think I'm more mad that some idiot decided to like, put that molasses thing like over there. Whatever. I'm gonna get changed. You handle the questioning. I'm
What's
going
a-
back out there.
Oh, no, Frankie. Stop
do you
it
mean?
for a second.
What are you
I
talking?
did this so that we could be in here. I didn't just go up and spill stuff on you for the fun of it. Anyway, you're good at talking. I'm good at, action and doing things and punching. You gotta be in here to help me talk to her.
All right.
The prisoner's just
Okay.
standing
It's
there
okay,
in plate
Mikey.
mail, leaning up against the wall.
Mikey's distracted him.
Well,
we got a
not-
couple
not
minutes.
Just putting
I
on
don't
the
know
splint
what's-
mail. I mean, she's getting dressed.
Okay.
All right.
I just distract them. We got a couple minutes. We're here now. I know you weren't supposed to be here, but you're here now. So just we're cleaning you up. We're changing. We got a couple minutes.
Frankie throughout this entire time has already like unbuckled his pants and like started like taking off his jacket and shirts and all that, like trying to change as well into like a fresh suit.
13's like, give me a second. Don't move. And then she prestidigitates you.
Oh, well, that's clever. All right. I'll just go ahead and button these back up then. Thanks for that.
All right, I'll play this game with you. I mean, all right, I'll play this game with you. What's next?
All right. We are here because apparently you have some information that our clients need. You know, we use the fact that I was supposed to come in here for a performance, and now we're here.
Not sure I know what you're talking about. I don't think I have any information that could help you with anything. I would have been dead a long time ago if they were afraid that I'd share information.
Look, I mean, you don't like being here, do you? We came in here for a job, and I think
mind.
you might be able to get something out of it too.
To be completely honest with you, I would prefer to stay because at least if I'm in here, I know when I'm gonna die, and I don't have to worry about getting assassinated by random, I don't know, thugs from House Dukundarak trying to get revenge on me for what I did. Shove me in a box
I mean,
somewhere.
what about? Oh, it's not like you have to go back to them. What if you would just free?
They'd find me.
I mean, the information that you have is enough to buy you freedom, like real freedom.
I told you I don't have any information.
Well, our informant says you do.
Something about some type of treasure or something. In a vault.
Key is what we're really looking for. You know, I have a feeling that you do know. You just don't want to tell us.
Roll insight.
Okay.
Both of us?
Yep. Or one of you with advantage.
I got a
what's your
plus 4.
Yeah, +5.
Oh, go ahead. Do your thing.
I would like to roll that again. 14.
Let's see. You can tell she's lying.
Just for shits and giggles, I want to roll this advantage just to see what I would have gotten. All right, never mind. Go
You
ahead.
can tell she's lying.
Yeah.
By the way, does anybody have their comm open, the Spice Murmur? Because you can also use the Spice Murmur to let people hear what you're hearing.
Yeah, I would definitely have my comm open. You can all hear what's going on. Chime in if you want.
So, like I said,
Yeah, especially
I don't
Mikey.
think I have any information that can help you. And you should probably get a hold of your friend before they get stuffed into that cage. Because as soon as they get put in there, the entire prison's going to be on lockdown.
Listen, all right.
Baron.
Do you? Oh wait, no, I don't have a comm at all. That's on you.
I thought I would have given
No, you do.
yours
It's your
by now.
microphone.
My microphone's on the damn stage, man.
True.
Okay,
Okay, well
don't
then-
get the free Spies Murmur then.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
whatever.
It's
True.
a little
You're good.
microphone that clips to your ear and wraps around your face. Come on.
It's in your character art.
Right.
Taza ask then?
Okay. So, like I said, I think you should probably just call this whole thing off, and let me get back to my cell, and we'll call it a day. I won't tell him that you here, Frankie, are actually an operative for some other weird organization, and I won't tell him you here, Chef, that you're here also on the same accord, and we can all just go back to our lives. How's that sound?
Well, I don't like the sound of that. Ask her about Varen. Because we're either being set up or she's lying.
Well, see, that's not actually gonna happen because we have someone impersonating you, so we got all the time in the world,
Actually,
and
you
you're gonna
don't.
give us what we want.
Your person that's impersonating me is gonna turn right back into a changeling as soon as they pop them right inside of that cell.
How do you know that?
Because I helped design it. In case you didn't know, I'm a Dukundarak.
Oh, well, that's going to be a problem. No, we hear you.
Have you ever heard of Moonbeam?
Yeah, actually. There was this, there was this paladin that I ran into at my establishment that couldn't stop talking about it. Apparently, it's a favorite spell.
Great. Well, then you know it's a fix. As soon as any sort of shape changer pops into one of those cells, they're gonna go right back to their original form.
All right, screw it. I have the fucking thing. Listen, how about does the name Varen Axebreaker mean anything to you?
Oh, Varen. You mean my brother?
I guess. I don't know.
Greybeard.
You not on good
kind
terms
of
with him?
portly.
Yeah.
That's him. Yeah, I know who that is. That's
What, are
who
you
sent
not on good terms with him?
Well, I'm in here and he's not there, so I'd say I'm not on the best of terms with him. Then, wouldn't you?
Well, he's the guy that sent us in here for you.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad he wants to help me out, but I don't see any way for it to happen. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a little hint about how to keep your friend from turning back, considering you're here with Varen's help. And if you do that for me, then I'll give you that piece of information if you do something for me.
What exactly is that?
I'm not going to tell you until you make an agreement. If I tell you how to make your friend not turn back, will you do me a favor?
We'll do you a favor for
You better
you know,
hurry.
for getting
They're
the
gonna be in
information that
cell
we
any
need.
minute. Yes or no?
All right. Yes. What's the
Fine.
what's
Great. Open your map in your mind. Tell your friend before they put them in the cage to disarm the anti-magic in that cell when they put them in there.
Oh yeah.
It will only work for a
Alright.
minute, but she can continuously do it. And no one will notice.
all right.
Right. Do it, Frankie.
Violetta. Do not respond. Just know that I'm talking to you. All right. You will only have a few moments. You're gonna turn back to your original form if you enter that cell without the anti-magic field being turned off. So before you get there, turn off the anti-magic field. It'll be there for a minute, but as long as the guards are out of the way when it turns back on, you'll be fine.
You can tell her that she can keep disarming it as long as she does it. Every minute.
Keep disarming it every minute,
Yeah.
and you'll be fine.
Perfect. Great. Now what I want you to do for me, the warden has a log of every prisoner that's ever been in here. It has all of their personal information. I want it. And if you bring that to me, then I'll tell you where what you're looking for is.
The key. Right?
Great.
Alright. She seemed like she's lying.
Roll insight.
I would love to. 23.
Okay. She seems to be being honest.
Okay. The whole time Taz has like got her fists raised, like she's ready to try to do something to her.
All right, Adam. The warden walks you into a room, opens the door. You see a woman that is obviously the warden because you've seen a picture of her, sitting at a desk, and the sub-warden walks you in. All right, I don't know what's going on down there, but this guy was doing something funky, and you know, I caught him with prisoner 13 in a hallway after a bunch of commotion was going on in the you know, in the thing that Frankie was running in the mess hall. The warden looks at you and then back to the sub-warden. Interesting. Do you have anything to say for yourself, sir?
First off, yeah, I'm quite new. As a matter of fact, I have to admit, I was a little bit overwhelmed. This prisoner 13, first one I had actually handled, face to face. Got a little squirrely when the commotion started happening. Guy got turned around. I started taking her the wrong way. I think she picked up on that and was like leading me the wrong way. I'm not sure. Again, I got really overwhelmed, confused, and not sure what could have happened because of that. But I recognize that mishandling prisoners is not advised.
All right. Sub-warden, please return back to the first floor and make sure everything's taken care of. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm sure you got it from here.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Adam, you seem like a good guy. Don't let me down.
So definitely not.
All right, so I need you to roll deception again.
That doesn't make any sense. That was
You were lying to
so
her.
true. I was lying.
The
Yeah,
things you
I
were
was
saying
lying.
were true, but it was with the intention
They
to
were
deceive.
not. It was not the truth. And I'm afraid of pressing the button. Is that okay, DM? Can I be afraid of pressing the button? Can you just let me have that?
Yeah, you can press the button.
Natural
Oh,
20
Oh, let's
fucking
go.
Look at that!
You're about to
Whoa!
fucking, you're about to blow the
Let's
entire operation.
go.
with a
Nice.
Let it be
20.
scrap metal.
Fucking A.
Oh my gosh.
Your face is expressionless. That was my worst Donald Trump ever. I'm sorry. I really got to practice it, but whatever.
Your face is expressionless.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing it.
All right.
Okay.
I think I
You're rolling
perhaps
that
I got a little
20.
bit. Perhaps I got a little bit ahead of myself. I was just I'm gonna fall in line. You know. I mean, what else can I say?
She walks around the table, comes to size you up a little bit. Let's have her insight your ass. Okay. You're lucky this time. So, do you mind if I ask to see your writ, please?
Yeah, like from like with my information and all that on it.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'll I mean, this is just what I was given. You know, I don't know. I'll just take out the stuff that Beth Bethra gave.
Sure. Thank you. She takes the page and starts looking it over. Everything seems
DM,
to
is
be
this
in
the
order.
warden's? Is this the warden's office? I can't. We're like off the side of the map, so is this like one of the upper levels?
Yep.
Okay.
So, I'll give you the lay of the land here because you did hear her say that she wanted you to steal something from the warden's office. So, like I said, I'll give you the lay of the land.
Mhm.
Let me get to the warden's office. Because I got this chart here that tells me all the room numbers and everything that's in them and everything that's on them.
Can I have that?
Nope. You could just look it up. Anybody could just look it up. Okay. All right. All right.
If I were to not Google that, what would I type?
You would just look up the Prisoner 13 from the Golden Vault. Okay. Yeah, it's just a fucking room. It's got like a desk and shit. Whatever. No big
There's
deal.
like a bookshelf. It's got some books on it, maybe.
It's like
Only
a
one
heavy
book.
desk
There's-
stands in the middle of the room with parchments, quills, and ink at the ready. 5 heavy wood cabinets line the east wall. There.
5 heavy cabinets. Jeez.
Man, I can even just click the button for you guys to read it on your screen. So this,
All right.
man,
Yeah.
This is a crazy world we live in, guys.
We're in the future. He's gonna take in his surroundings. He's going to, in his mind, raise an eyebrow at not knowing where to find such a thing. Not actually on his face. But they're just gonna look around and not make too many sudden movements just yet.
Well, Adam, she hands you back the paper.
Thank you, ma'am.
I suppose you should return back to work. The subwarden informed me earlier that you and John were going to be watching Frankie while he was here. And apparently he's not
True.
having the best of times, so I should probably get back to him.
Right. Have you seen the performance? Do you by chance need like an escort down there? I'd happy to.
It's very kind of you. Roll persuasion.
A total of 10.
Well, I appreciate the offer. I do think that I'm capable of handling myself in my own prison.
Yeah, no doubt. I didn't mean to doubt you in any way. You're not like a guest here or anything like that. But I thought it'd be a good look. Position of authority. He's got this big guy walking behind her, and you know what I mean. You get it.
Sure. Well, I do have a few more things to get to while I'm free. Hopefully Frankie will be able to return to performing and I can go see him. But otherwise, have a good night, Adam.
Thank you very much. You too as well. Vic has no idea of anything within his capabilities of how to steal something from under the nose of a warden, so he'll do as he is told. Leave.
All right, and I'll pop you back out.
Just-
Where you were.
Does
Okay.
the door appear to have particularly fancy locks?
Great question. Roll perception. And then Arcana. Everybody hates when I say
11, 5.
You don't fucking know.
Yeah, you're right. No, I don't have a fucking idea. I break locks with like a fucking crowbar. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at.
Okay. Anyway, you make your way back into the main chamber after going through a couple of different floors of nonsense.
While walking back, maybe like while going down the spiral staircase or whatever, he will relay the gist of that conversation to the others.
All right. So, back to Frankie, Tora, and 13, and then we'll go to Mikey.
All right. So is this happening while Adam's busy or after?
This, I suppose, would be happening while he was up there, but we can do it after as well, just assuming that you guys are just listening. Let's do it after.
Right.
All right. Well, that went
Alright.
well, huh?
We're getting on track to find that stuff, 13, so if we can get it for you, we just want to get our information and then get out of here.
Great. Well, I guess I'll just wait in here. Frankie, you don't mind if I sleep in your bed?
Hey, it's probably more comfortable than the one you've been sleeping in.
Oh, that's for damn sure.
I mean, thank you for cleaning my suit, by the way. That was very useful. I don't know. I mean, I'm at a loss at this point because I was really hoping that that things would go a lot smoother than they've been going. But
If you
unfortunately,
got dirty. It's been going fine. I mean, could be going a lot worse.
I think considering you're in one of the highest technological advanced facilities of guarding in all of Corvair, things are going pretty good for you so far.
well, considering that only one of us is in shackles at this point, yeah, I guess. But I'm gonna get back on stage. Hopefully, continue my my performance because unfortunately these prisoners have been waiting for way too long. And yeah, gotta keep up the facade. So
Oh, yeah. So, while we're going, we gotta steal that thing, I think, while you're performing.
yeah, but I hate to be that guy. And I do not mean to say this in a rude way. I hope all of you can hear me, because I am speaking into the thing. But that sounds like a you guys problem. So have fun. And Frankie.
Well, I gotta walk you out. Okay? I was coming in to help clean. Does the door have a lock?
Yeah, he just moved the thingy.
Yeah, it can be locked.
Okay. Well,
So
lock it.
Frank comes out.
Whoa! Who's this? This felon out here? This is a dangerous man. Get this man back in the cell.
Yeah.
That's
This
lucky.
is the other prisoner guy.
I know. Damn. Oh, Jesus.
I know you know. But
This guy
anyway.
over here.
Okay,
Wind out of the cell.
so
All right.
Mikey, I need you to have a conversation with this gentleman who walks up next to you. So,
Vic would be standing next to Mikey, protectively, like a guard whose job it is to protect Mikey.
yeah, I saw that little stunt there. What,
Yeah, like I said, I was concerned for Frankie.
so you
Sometimes not the best at controlling.
made a bunch of sweets fall on the ground in the hallway,
No.
and then all that other commotion went on at the same time?
Like I said, I'm not the best at controlling the magic sometimes.
Roll deception.
"13."
Nat 1. All right.
She's got her gown just like tight up against her frame, showing off all the assets without showing them off.
Yeah. Hey, well, I mean, Anyway, you know where my room is.
Do you?
I mean, you know, if you want a nightcap, just knock on my door. Third one down on the left.
No. Not quite neighbors, but I'll be sure to remember that.
He goes back to talking to the other guy at the table.
Hell.
I don't know where the fuck the subwarden's token went.
It's over by the warden's office, I think.
It was down here wherever
It is by the warden's office.
wherever I was.
How do you know that,
Yeah.
Steve? You can't even see over there. Are you cheating to look at the map right now? Just
No.
Do you have Game Genie?
Game Shark.
That's too new tech for me. So, the subwarden comes back in. All right, ma'am. I need to get back to my... God damn it. Where is it? Anyway, what I was saying, before I got rudely interrupted, I think you and I need to go for a little walk, honey. Come with
It
me.
would be my pleasure.
Yeah, I bet.
Of course.
Vic will just wordlessly start following as if that was the plan all along.
No, Vic. You stay with Frank.
Oh, yeah, you sure? The warden said I was like on you know them duty.
I'll be fine, Adam. Thank you, though.
I gotta.
Alrighty.
This is my job. Let me do my job.
I'll do mine. He stays put.
Come on.
I can only move so fast in these skirts, sir.
It's a good excuse. I'll have to try to remember that one.
I mean, she's like 5'6" and wearing like a fancy-ish gown. Fancy enough.
So he steps back, leans up against the wall, arms folded, you know, the one foot in front of the other foot kind of thing, you know. So, what was that?
Like I said, I was concerned for Frankie.
Roll deception. What do you mean you were concerned?
I mean, it's not every day you get a
Matched.
pile of plates dumped on you.
You guys are gonna have to have a contest of wills now. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you're concerned, and you know, not every day you get a thing of plates dropped on you, but I'm just not really able to see what you were doing was productive, and you know, then everything went down with Adam and Prisoner 13 hiding in the corner.
I don't know what to.
You don't know what to
I
think?
don't know what to tell you about that. I'm not the best at controlling my magic. I learned piecemeal, eavesdropping on my brother's instructions. Haskeva doesn't really pay attention to me all that much.
Okay. Roll deception again. So many 16s. You're starting to win him over. Yeah?
I mean,
Well, let me ask you a
and it's-
favor then. If you don't really have that great control over your magic, how about you don't use it here? You are in a prison, you know that, right?
fair.
It's against
Sorry, it
the
got away
law to
from me.
even use it in here. Did you know that?
No, I didn't,
Roll
honestly.
deception.
Actually, she doesn't.
Okay, roll persuasion.
The 20. I think its persuasion is this. If that were persuasion, it would be a 25.
All right,
24.
So you think I should probably let you go this time? Because you didn't know?
I mean, you could do with me what you wish. Oh, I did have a question,
Wait a
by the
second.
way. Did
What?
the warden get my letter?
Oh, yeah.
What?
I wouldn't got your letter.
Okay. Thank you. Just want to follow up on that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I would have probably taken you up to see her already if you hadn't been acting so funky earlier. I'll tell you what,
I apologize.
if you're on good behavior for the rest of the evening, I'll take you up to see her before we all rack up for the evening.
I appreciate that. Be on my best behavior.
All right. I'm going to do my rounds. You go back.
All right.
I'll
You don't
walk
want to escort me back?
I would say I'll walk you to the gods room. Go ahead. So he walks you back, and when you get into the first guard's room, he turns around. He's gonna walk to 13. Who's playing as Mikey? I mean, not Mikey, but
Oh,
the other person's name who has another name.
I'll tag in.
Violetta.
Violetta. Who's playing as
Oh.
fake 13?
I will tag in.
Okay. Hey.
Hey.
What were you doing out there?
Trying to mind my own business and stay out of the way.
Roll deception. And performance.
22.
Solid.
And performance.
Yeah. Because you're affecting an accent as well.
Cool.
5.
That's interesting. You sound a little different. You got a little cold or something? You come down with a little bit of something?
I forgot she was dwarf.
Well, it doesn't matter because you know you still have to roll the.
I know. Yeah, sorry, there was a cloud of syrup.
Yeah, I saw it. It got all over me. It's still all over me. But I don't sound any different.
Great for you then.
Roll a second performance. See if you can get in character.
14.
Nat 1. What the fuck? Yeah. I'm watching you.
As always. Yeah, right, as always. Starts
Oh.
like picking her nose a little bit to get some syrup out.
He walks off. Okay. Back in the main room. Who's with 13? No one?
Nobody.
Oh boy.
Is,
Mikey
is,
might-
is,
Mikey's
Tora
going to
not?
make her way back.
No, Tora had to get
Honestly.
in there.
I had to get
Yeah,
back to the kitchen.
I mean, Vic's been
She
sitting at the
locked the
hallway.
door. Did
But-
say I locked the door.
Vic's been standing at the end of the hallway. That's where he was, posted up.
Mikey is going to go over message cantrip to Victorian. I'm going to get into Frankie's room.
All right.
Prisoner 13. Well, Mikey, you see. Roll perception, actually.
I mean, she's in the hallway, so she's going to get run into.
Roll.
Still roll.
I am going to roll. 6.
All right. Roll an opposed athletics. Okay. You are grabbed and pulled into this room.
Does not resist.
Well, that was the better of what I was hearing. Vic looks back in the hallway. Mike, you say something? Yeah, you're right.
So what do I have the pleasure?
dear, I need your dress.
If you want my dress, can we at least go to where my other dresses are? I don't exactly fancy prancing around in my
This is
chemise.
taking too long.
I'm sure they'd appreciate
I
it.
need someone to get into the office and get me that book right away.
We are working on it.
Really?
Now, these things take time. I have to be on my best behavior. Now, unless you can look like me,
I
and
can.
or
I
are
can
willing
look
to
like
tie
you.
me up. Mikey's just gonna give her a look that says "prove it."
I'm not wasting it just to show you.
Then can we at least get over into my room where I have more dresses? Take 5 minutes. I promise you they can get into and out of with just a flick of a wrist. I don't like all that fancy shit. That needs servants. I like fancy shit that I can
You
get
go
into
get
and out
him
myself.
and bring him back in here.
Right. Hold on.
Forget it. I'll
She's
just
a
go
redhead.
out. No,
Right.
it's fine. I'll just make myself look like one of the guards.
I mean, you're already wearing that uniform.
It's true. But the problem is they probably recognize that you know, there's not many dwarves on the guard staff, so
Yeah, being a House Kundarak place, I'm actually kind of surprised.
no. The Shan Watch mostly makes up the guard, so
Those assholes.
alright. Well,
So,
if you can get me up there, I have ways to get inside her room without her seeing me. If you can get her out of the room for just a couple of minutes, I can get in there and I can take it myself.
I'm working on it. I do have a letter up there, and subwarden. Oh, that jerk. What was his name? Steve. Says if I'm on my best behavior, I'll be let up there at some point. So, if you want in there, please be patient. I know it's crushing to be this close. There's only so much I can do at a time.
If I'm not out of here by tomorrow, I'm gonna die.
I think the new prisoner is kind of taking your place on that one. Unless you've already been set in stone on their
Go get
rotation.
your friends, get them in here, and let's wrap this up.
Alright. Give me a moment. How fast can y'all get in here? Mikey touches her
Frankie, when are
ear.
you gonna sing? I'm waiting all night. I'm about to fall into stasis mode.
That I know of, I've been singing this whole time.
Well, under the cover of the wonderful serenade from Mr. Five Fingers, Vic would just speak over the comms like, "All right, how's everybody? How's everyone doing? What's going on? How's the, you know, Miss 13? How's the dinner? What's our next moves?"
Are you in the
I'm all
room?
ears.
Said it over.
Mikey has her comm open, so
Vic said it over comms.
Okay.
yeah, and Mikey's got her comm to the open so that they can all hear her.
Oh, I didn't know
What
that.
she's
'cause-
hearing. I was trying to say it. Nobody's listening.
Well, didn't say. Yeah, yeah. I got it. Okay, well, everyone. Well, then, what's our next moves? Come on.
We
Do you
just
have a
wait,
plan?
right? I mean, Mikey's
Well,
got
I
to
don't
weigh
think-
in.
I don't
If
think
we gotta
have that
wait,
kind of
we
time.
get the way in. Then wait. Why don't we have that kind of time?
she has until tomorrow morning. If the new 229 doesn't take her place, which is not an entire possibility. So,
Oh
Well, we
shit! Like
won't
number
need-
13's like on the chopping block.
Yeah, that's what she just
According
told
to
That
me.
what
her.
she means?
Yeah,
Oh shit!
she's up to be executed
Didn't fucking
tomorrow.
know that.
Absolution.
God damn.
Well, we're not
Potentially.
gonna need that long. You're supposed to get in tonight, right, Mikey? You get in, steal the
if
documents,
Steve
make the
takes me in,
exchange,
yes.
then we get
If I
out
can get-
in the middle of the night
get to strip
before
the
the
warden.
morning.
All right, yeah. So what if Mr. Steve never shows up and says, "Hey, come,"
Yeah.
you know, never does that.
We need to push our plans up a little bit.
I know, but right now our plan is wait for him to come get us, get you. But if he doesn't do that, what do we choose to do instead? I
Tell
did
them what
encourage
I
the
can
warden
do.
herself to come. I did encourage the warden to come down and see the show. She seemed interested. Perhaps she will.
Adam,
I can
Hush for a
become
moment.
invisible. If you can get up into that room, have the door open for just a moment. I'll drop down silence. I'll sneak into the room, I'll turn invisible, and then I'll find it myself. You just have
Right?
to
You can
start-
tell her.
alright?
You can tell her I'm hearing her say that, and to the point that I just made, the warden says she is interested in coming to see the show, which means she will be leaving her office.
Fine.
Alright.
Yeah, Mikey, why don't you go up and distract her enough so that 13 can get in?
I mean, we have
Come
to wait
down
for
and
him to
invite her
come
to
on
the performance. Something like that.
I can do what I can, but I can't make any guarantees, so we have to plan for that. I can
Yeah,
only
yeah,
be
yeah,
so
of course.
charming.
Just give it an attempt.
Alright, I'll look like the only other dwarf here, and I'll walk up there with you, and then no, that won't work because I'll have to escort you back down. I'll hide, and I'll turn invisible as soon as she leaves the room, and if you hold the door open for her, I can go inside. Deal?
Sounds like
Alright,
a plan.
sounds like plan for right now.
All right, yeah. I like the sound of it.
Okay, so you see her turn into a dwarf male. She grows like a beard. It's like dark brown, and her skin gets like more tan, and you know, she looks like one of the other dwarves that you've seen patrolling.
Right.
So, you guys walk through the center. Let me get. Actually, I'm gonna have to have her do that. Stealth. Okay, 20. All right.
It's your first good roll all night.
All right. You two are able to make it up through the central tower into the warden's office quarter. All right. She is going to hide around the other corner when you guys walk up, and you go in and knock on the warden's door, or whatever you're going to do.
I'm going to knock on the warden's door.
Taking it in.
Okay. Warden comes to the door, opens the door. Hello.
Sorry if I'm being a little impertinent and impatient. I was wondering if we had a moment to talk. Maybe as I walk you down to the performance downstairs.
Oh, I was planning on
Really?
heading down a bit later.
I have some questions for you. I was hoping we could make it a more pleasant environment.
Roll
Frankie's
persuasion.
thinking is divine. 16? Actually, hold on.
let's
I think I have. I don't know if that will affect skills. I do have one thing that I might be able to add to that.
Did you come up here with an escort? Where's your escort?
I think you
my
went
dear?
down. I think you went down the moment I was in your hall. Honestly, sorry, I don't know their names.
Oof. Oof. All right. Oh,
I didn't get so close tonight.
that's interesting. Hmm. Maybe I should walk you back down. Perhaps I'll stay.
That would be lovely. Oh, and before they left, kind of retro, she has the amulet that Frankie normally carries.
Okay.
Ah.
15.
All right. So
What fucking amulet?
the amulet Frankie carries.
That Mikey carries. I'm sorry. That she carries.
Okay.
If I said Frankie, it's because I've got a dog whining in my ear for a potato chip.
Okay. What's the
Oh,
amulet?
so,
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
what's the amulet?
What's the amulet?
It's in the amulet of proof against detection and location.
Okay. Cool.
That amulet.
I'm hidden from divination magic. You can't be targeted by. Okay. Are you gonna give that to? Are you letting prisoner 13 use that? Or are you using that?
Yes, that would have been given to 13 before they left the room.
Okay.
I have a dog whining in my ear, so it was kind of hard to
Okay.
say that without him
I
whining
was like,
at
that
me.
doesn't even. That makes no
before we
sense. Why?
left.
Why does it even matter that you have that? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Fine. Do you hold the door open?
Yeah, I'm going to be polite to the warden.
All right. Give me a performance roll. While you affect the, door opening. My God. All right. 13 slips in. Invisible. Indetectable. All right. The two of you make your way back down to watch Frankie play for a while. All right, Frankie, I need you to make a con save.
A con save?
Yeah.
What the hell?
You've been playing music for hours.
Oh my god. With the worst constitution in the game ever.
Yep.
Who the fuck puts -1 to constitution?
I did that.
Disgusting.
Wow. You gave
Yeah.
him a -1 to con.
12.
Okay, that's passable.
What's your health total?
Ow, shit.
Give me another performance roll.
Oh, what's your health? I want to know.
It's the worst health of a character I've ever made ever. Like
Yeah, of course it
Ridiculous.
is. It's -1 for your
19
con.
max.
No.
Disgusting.
Give me another performance roll, damn it. Dance for me, clown. What the fuck?
Natural 20 for an 18. Get out of here. What's wrong with you? Wait,
If you rolled a nat 20, it should be more than
never
that.
mind.
It's
Never
it's
mind.
green. It's green because the D4 is the max. It's 4.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
either
never
way.
mind.
All right.
It's just a fucked up command.
Natural 20
up
for
wrong.
18. Okay, either
I'm
way.
barred
18
with a -2
it's still good.
performance.
It's still good. You rolled a green 18. That's cool. There's too
That's
many
weird.
variables on that roll, but it's a good
Yeah.
roll. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go back to Tora.
I'm in the kitchen again, or bouncing around. I would have told Victorian to go stand outside the warden's office. Someone has to watch 13.
Yeah, is that gonna be like suspicious that I'm just like up there of my own? I don't know.
I mean, no one's up there, right? The warden's not there. There's no guards up there. And
Yeah,
you
you're
know how
right.
to get there. Just go there.
Yeah, you're right. All right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna head toward. Vic will head towards the warden's office to.
So
Since
you
he-
do,
Good.
and when you get into the central tower, the guard's like, "Hey, what are you doing in here?"
All right, forgot I had to go. What do we have to? Yeah. Warden just stepped down into the performance over there with Frankie.
Yeah, exactly.
Asked me to
so
go,
nobody really needs to be going up there, huh?
I was thinking somebody did need to go up there because of that, because there wasn't no one up there.
All right, hold on 1 second. deception. And
Oh, don't make me-
deception and persuasion.
Yeah, all right. Deception, persuasion, 15,
Yes.
16.
All right. If you want to go up there, take a look and come back. Make it quick.
Sure, yeah. You got it.
All right. So you make your
He
way up
will,
the tower to the floor
walk
where
up,
the
whoop.
warden's office is. I moved the door
Okay.
instead of you. I'll tell you what, these doors should be on a different layer.
They should be on the dynamic lighting layer.
Yeah, they should. But you know what? It's really cool that they exist to begin with. All right, so you get up there. The door is shut, but you can open it.
Okay, I will
And you do.
lean in.
And you walk in and you see prisoner 13 has basically tossed the room.
Oh, hello. You've very clearly been very busy. Close the door behind him.
Let's give her an investigation roll. 14.
You forgot to look under that thing over there.
All right.
In-
Advantage.
That's advantage. That's advantage.
That thing's not messed up yet. All right, and then bam, she finds the book. She pulls it out.
All right.
It's a fucking big ass fucking file folder of file folders. All right. She
Well,
turns
this
back
is something
invisible.
else. You know, this is really Fake has
Listen.
the door closed.
I need you to walk ahead of me and open doors. I'm gonna walk right behind you. Take me
All right,
back
we'll
to
just fucking
Frankie's
worry
room.
about this
Hurry.
office thing sometime fucking later. Whatever. Come on. He's going to let her follow. He's going to reach on the inside of the door and lock it before he closes it behind him, so that the at least it's mechanically locked after they leave.
So
And he
back
will do
down.
that. He will open doors really awkwardly by opening them, stepping to the side, and like looking out, and then stepping through the door, and
okay,
then
just for the observing room, roll performance.
because you, I mean, he's got to. That's what she said. For a minute, 15.
All right. You make your way all the way back to Frankie's room. Prisoner 13.
He walks with a really wide stance so she can go through the doors, and he's just like, "What? I have metal knees. Is that something wrong?"
So, prisoner 13,
Take it back.
great. Listen, I need you to do me one favor,
All right.
and the only way I can guarantee it happens. Well, I can't guarantee it happens.
Now what happens?
She thinks. This book has a lot of information in it that I've been waiting for a long time.
I would hope so.
I need
Make
you to
quite
get me
the
back
best
in
to
my
get it.
cell.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. All right. That's what we got to do.
But I need a couple of hours to read a few specific documents in here first. And
All
then I have
right.
to
So
get back
a
to
couple
my
hours
cell,
right now,
and I need
and then a couple
someone-
hours.
I need someone to return the book and clean the office and get me in my cell.
You really didn't have to tear that place apart, but okay. Yeah, could be doing you a big favor here, getting you all this information you want, and you kind of fuck us like that a little bit.
You know what? Listen. As soon as she gets up there and it's messed up, she's gonna know that someone was in there. So
Oh,
at
yeah,
least,
yeah, I
at
agree.
least the book
Gotta
has
be
to
clean.
turned back. I suppose you could
Alright.
all be out of here, and I could be in my cell before it happens.
When you say get out of here, we can't get out of here until we learn what we need to learn from you.
I'm not going anywhere. You're putting me back in my cell.
Yeah, sure, whatever. But And at what point do you tell us what we need to know?
If you get me back into my cell, before I go back inside, I'll share the knowledge with you, or whoever's closest.
More and more stipulations. Gonna edit to this little thing we got going. Alright, so you need a couple of hours to read it and then get put back in your cell, or you need a couple of hours to read it while you're in your cell.
No, I can't read it in my cell. They'll see me. I have to read it in here, in private, and then you have to get me back to my cell without anyone noticing I was gone.
Yeah, obviously, no one got to notice. Okay, alright. Sit here, you read, learn what you gotta learn. I get the book from you, take you back to the cell. Before you get in the cell, you tell us what we need to know. Hopefully, the room's clean before the one goes back up there. Right?
I mean, it doesn't have to be clean, but for your sakes, it better be clean.
Yeah,
if
obviously.
you're still here.
Right. Got it. Alrighty. Alright, Frankie. I hope you got a few more hours in you, because you gotta entertain that warden.
All right. So,
I stop, my next song and take a sip of my tea that's, on the piano, and while I'm doing that, I the message thing to say, yeah, I'll definitely try.
It's very clear to me and to everybody else who is here today why these people love you so much.
butter my bread.
Cora. Tori, you're gonna have to. You're probably gonna have to sneak into somewhere here real soon. Well, in a couple hours. Hell, right now.
To the office, you mean?
Yeah, I think you got to get up there. I don't know how long cleaning's gonna take. Much we don't have time to organize. I don't know what order she had those books in. She got to get everything back in order. Her warden's room is a fucking mess.
God, I haven't even seen the office. Why can't Mikey do it?
Well, the thing is, you gotta like sneak up there and shit. So, unless Mikey, are you listening? Can you get your way up there? I locked the door on the way out. Some fucking reason.
Yeah.
You get this through the message cantrip, not necessarily through the
Uh-huh.
the comm, because message can't be overheard.
Right.
I'm entertaining the warden right now. Try again later.
Oh, right. Yeah. Keep doing that. That's good. Do that for like 3 more hours. All right, Tor. No,
Alright.
she has a job.
So we'll go back to the dining room. You're sitting down with the warden. She's, making small talk with you. Give me a performance roll to see how well you're keeping her, entertained.
Me?
Nah, Michael. Oh, wow.
Nat fucking 20.
Wow. Nat 23. He's like
Amazing.
wrapped with attention. And you notice that she's like kind of giving you that look.
You, my dear warden.
Roll insight.
18.
Yeah. You know the look.
You, my dear warden, are an enigma. No one really knows what to make of you. Outside.
She's like, oh, stop. All right, Frankie, give me a con roll.
All right. Let's do this.
How about you give us a few? Let this man do his thing, and
9.
You have 1 level exhaustion.
Of course I do.
All right. Give me a performance roll.
You got it. Performance.
I love how you actually put the exhaustion on. That makes me so happy.
Skill checks are rolled at disadvantage.
I mean, if you put exhaustion on, it should do it for you automatically.
I don't know. I mean, it's still giving me the option to.
Okay.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, I believe skill checks are at disadvantage when you are,
Correct.
when you're
All right,
exhausted.
let's see.
It's kind of the point.
Performance.
Frankie's getting tired. Oh wow, this dude is a fucking ace.
They don't call him Frankie 5 hours for nothing.
That's why he's got the extra finger. The other two can take a break. Never mind.
That's a good one. He's
Yeah,
got
my
5 fingers.
my ex-wife used to call me Frankie 5 hours too.
Okay. So the the door's locked. Somebody needs to get in there somehow, sneak their way into the warden's room, clean it,
Yeah.
and put the book back in an hour. How are you guys going to make that happen?
God. Okay.
By encouraging our awesome rogue to do it.
Or you just say fuck it and try to figure out how to get her back in her cell, the changeling out of the cell.
And
without
then
even
I
losing.
got to, oh yeah, and that's when we like start talking. I just didn't want the warden to like take a bathroom break up in her cell like and see it's trash before. So like hurry to whatever.
Also, we only
yeah.
have one rogue. I'm not a rogue.
I'm a
So
rogue.
I'm
We
not
have-
picking any locks.
Oh, you're not a rogue. Oh, that's right. You're a monk. You're fast puncher, not fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
fast
Frankie
dagger.
is a rogue.
That's what I was thinking of.
And so is the one in the cell.
Right. Violetta is the rogue. I knew that. We gotta
Violetta
get.
is also a rogue who is currently concentrating on keeping her ass from getting unshapeshifted.
Well, I could get in the cell if maybe Mikey passed me the key. from The warden, since she's mooching her up so good.
When do the are they continuing to rotate the groups of prisoners out
That's a good
to
idea.
bring them into the thing?
They are, yeah.
Okay.
Frankie, I want you
'cause-
to make a. I want you to make an in save, Frankie.
Intelligent save. Let's go. Is that supposed to be at disadvantage as well, or no?
No.
Not saves, not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
22.
22. That's good enough. You
Thanks,
realize that, you heard that on your comms. You realize, hey, I could probably steal those keys off of her.
All right. Cool.
I don't know if you're going
Alright.
to succeed or not, but I do know that,
Listen, I got Game Shark on. I got this.
Okay.
All right. So, all right. This piano for a little while.
Could I get a volunteer?
I think I'm gonna do a little a cappella. I'll entertain yous from in front of yous. Like actually interact with you guys, So, either that or are any of yous piano players? Any volunteers? Somebody who hasn't been able to touch a piano in however long you've been in here, or one of you's guards, or you councilmen, even.
One of the guards is like, actually, I think, I think I'd like to give it a try. I used to play.
Oh yeah, all right, yeah, come up here. Yeah, everybody, give him a round of applause.
They do.
All right. Yeah.
So,
There you
guys,
go.
in the spirit of it getting late as fuck and keeping this to a one-off,
Yeah.
I'm going to just instruct several rolls to try to get through
Right.
this.
Right.
Okay.
That's good.
All right, Frank.
Alright.
You try to steal
Yeah.
the key. Give me a sleight of hand. At
Can I
disadvantage.
have it with advantage? God damn it. That's right. I'm exhausted.
Can my distraction like at least?
Yep. Okay.
negate
So
the
just a
disadvantage?
normal one. It's not at advantage or disadvantage.
Alrighty.
If he lets the other guy play the piano, can he catch his breath?
He can, but he's been doing it for a long time. He's not going to get it back that fast. Give me a roll
Okay.
Alright,
at
so-
normal.
All right, so here we go. So this is how it looks. I walk around the crowd. I stop in front of her. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this. I did it my.
Hey, you broke up there in the end. What happened? Are you still there?
Oh no!
That was fucking
Way.
awesome, dude.
Okay. Can I
Okay,
make the case that just for
um,
that he gets advantage?
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
advantage. You get advantage.
I can roll again.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. You get it.
Hell yeah.
You fucking steal the key right out from under her. Okay. Who's going to take the key to go into the room?
Well, Frankie can't do it. I guess I will.
Okay. What is your what's your shtick here? Are you just gonna try to make your way up there?
Well, I was going to ask Victorin to come with me, escort me. Beyond that, I was thinking.
Vic will do whatever he's got to do. But they are suspicious of him going up and down the stairs, a few times in a row.
Again,
As she
yeah.
as she passes behind me, I'll pass the key behind me.
Okay. So
Maybe, I don't know.
Did it?
Maybe I'm
Perhaps-
supposed to bring like food up to her. or
brilliant.
have something prepared up there.
Brilliant. There you go. Perfect excuse. Okay. So give me a deception roll for when you and Torin are going there. You have a plate of food with you. You're going up to her room to drop food off for her while she's being,
Serenaded.
serenaded.
Actually,
Yeah.
even better. I got a better idea. As she's passing by, I turn around and make it look as if I'm grabbing her waist with the key palmed in my hand, and I'll slip the key into her pocket, but do it as if I'm like trying to dance with her while still singing.
Okay. Perfect.
Cool.
We're summarizing the rolls. Let's keep this thing going.
Yeah, so give me. Okay, by the way, you're going up the steps. Give me a deception roll for one of the two of you to tell the guards that you are taking the food to the room.
Yep. She wants it waiting for her when she gets there. So here we go. Am I being helped?
There you go.
Yes, you are. Yeah, you
With
got
advantage.
+0. Go for it.
21.
21. All right.
You got more.
Once I roll in that 20. All right. Cool. They believe you. You go up to the room. You have the key. You unlock the door. Give me a roll. I'm going to do it as investigation. Give me an investigation roll with advantage from one of you, or an investigation roll from each of you to basically put everything back together. Torin, I'm going to say you have the book. I mean, not Torin. Adam, I'm going to say you have the book. It's that time. You're going back. You guys put it back together. Investigation roll. Put shit back
I
together.
don't
Okay.
get to use my dex to clean.
I mean, you could, but you could use your dex to clean. Actually, yeah. You go ahead and use your sleight of hand, and he will use his. I need investigation from one of you. Okay.
Investigation 18.
That's pretty solid. And then
It's sleight of
21
hand 21.
Okay. So it takes you guys about an hour. You know what? I'm gonna give it to him. He's singing her up. She's all about it. Okay. You guys make your way back downstairs. What are you gonna do to get the person out of the cell? and switch them.
We can unlock the door, so all we need is a guard to make sure that no one's around.
Well,
Well, there's a
it-
guard
d-
center in the middle watching all the cells at all times.
when is going to be the next rotation of prisoners out?
Well, block 1's not going back in, but you can wait till the next rotation. But block 1's had their turn already, so they're not going back in.
It's not continuing to let. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't. Would it? That wouldn't make any sense.
That's one rotation, and then Frankie gets to go home. Well, he gets to go to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, we got to get the fake 13 out, real 13 back in, so which means we got to get. Means we know 13 said she can only do the invisibility thing one time. She can look like someone else, but that might not help her get to her own cell,
Okay.
which means fake
So-
13 has to get to real, and they got to switch.
13's going to help
We
you out
just
on this
got
one. Listen, if you get her and you get me into the medical ward, we can switch there. Or
Medical ward. Hold on. Look at my thing here. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, that works.
it's probably the best plan. But I should
All right,
probably
I'm
change
gonna-
into a prisoner's clothes now. I don't know. It's gonna be tricky. No, I'll stay in my guard's clothes, and I'll change under the clothes. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get in there.
How about I punch you in the face? You get a bloody nose. You need to go to the medical thing. I message what's up the other you, and she has. I tell her to smash her face on the wall, whatever. Broken nose needs to go to the
No,
medical
great.
ward.
Check this
What a
out. This is what we
coincidence.
do. I will change back into prisoner's clothes now. You take me there. They can only see the people in the center. Time it so that they show up the same time I do. Swap in the hallway. I'll be in the hospital, and then we don't even have to get me back in the cell. They'll take me back in themselves.
It's good that you have been here so long and know how it works. I like it.
I've been thinking about this
Perfect.
for a very long time.
We're happy to help. Remember, that's what we know. We need to know.
All right, so someone is going to have to go by, tell Ben, because they can't use their ability. Wait, actually, yeah, they can. Ben could hear this. So Ben needs to pretend to be sick.
And it's probably not hard considering Ben has been, as 13, concentrating on keeping this
Yeah.
button pressed.
All right,
It's
somebody
probably
give me
a
a
little
performance
versatile.
roll for Ben.
I still have the sheet open. Performance.
8.
Ooh.
Not quite good enough.
Shit.
All right, so one of the
Good.
guards.
Make yourself throw up everywhere.
One of the guards will go check them out. They seem like they're okay. They basically tell them to shut the hell up.
Fine.
What abilities do they have? What kind of spells and stuff like that?
No spells, because rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Master of Intrigue, Master of
Yeah, nothing that.
Help action is a bonus action, proficient with the disguise kit. Unerringly mimic the Oh, hey, look at that! Unerringly mimic the speech patterns and accent of a creature you hear speak for at least 1 minute.
Oh, nice.
So I guess a mastermind rogue, not that it matters anymore, wouldn't need to performance. Anyway,
Right.
I don't know. They're
Nope,
just
they
good
wouldn't
at lying.
No, I.
I don't know. I'm out of gas.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I could come feed him something disgusting.
have. Perfect. Fucking
Sick.
brilliant.
Make him
Sick
just make
for
him throw
real.
up.
Bam. Okay. Roll investigation to find some really terrible foods that will actually make them sick.
Because
Okay.
13 didn't get to eat because of the the whole hullabaloo down there in the performance room.
Fair. 12.
Con save.
Want me-
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Contested con, you win. All right. They're sick. They throw up. All right, 13 is going to have to get into the room without being seen. 17, I'm going to do a patrol check. 14, they are beat. And you guys switch. I'm going to need a stealth check from our changeling.
They're
I'll hit
not
the
wearing their
button.
thing.
I'll
So
hit the
yes,
button,
hit the button.
and it wouldn't be at disadvantage anymore because they are not wearing flint mail.
Okay.
16.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
Oh no.
All right. So, as whatever the hell the changeling is, trying to change back into their clothes, one of the guards actually catches them. And so now you're in the medical room. The prisoner 13 is laying in a bed, pretending to be sick. Actually not one of the guards. I guess it would be the nurse in the room sees them like switch when it happens. What do you guys do? Who's in the room and what do you do?
Well, would Victor and the guard be allowed in the room to like? It's like part of the escort
yeah,
thing.
there would have to be a guard in there. You gonna fucking beat up the nurse? I mean, it's a commoner, so.
Yeah, she's definitely just gonna get clubbed with some non-lethal damage.
All right.
He's
roll
don't even
attack.
need to use the clubs. I'm unarmed strike.
Roll attack. Oh wow.
This is Violetta's character sheet. Oh, thank God. Okay, Victorian's character sheet. Fighting style, unarmed. Here you go. Oh no.
Oh no. Okay.
somehow
So
that's worse, even though it's
they
better.
scream. The nurse screams. And well, let's see if anybody hears it. Her scream. Okay, so a patrol of guards hears the scream, comes into the room. Is it just you in there?
Well, I guess it would be. I mean, wouldn't it be me, the nurse, 13, and the changeling?
Yeah.
Then, I mean, I guess that's what he sees.
All right, we're gonna keep this easy. So they are veterans. Give me 3 d20s
Okay.
and a d4.
16, 5, 4, 3
Okay, 16, 5, 4, plus 3.
are the 20s.
Oh man, you got spanked.
What
All right.
just happened?
So the man, without doing combat and really like doing this to wrap it up in one shot, but I'm not. I'm gonna say, guys, that I think Victorin and the other person are caught right now.
If Victorian sees that he's caught, he does his absolute best to just ruin the guards as hard as he can, and just
You would
send it
fucking-
home.
You guys would spank these fucking guards. 3 of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with this one.
I've
Without-
got fighting styles. This is his thing. He's here to throw down.
Give me an actual attack roll.
9 or a 19. Just unarmed, doing 10 damage.
Dude, you got a fucking club. Use your club.
No, I have an unarmed fighting style. The club does a D4.
Oh, okay.
My unarmed does D8 plus 3. So
I don't know, man. All right.
pushing attacks, disarming attacks, trip attacks.
Fuck it. I'm gonna fucking
Rogue,
I'm gonna
stabbing
Deus
people,
Ex
sneak
Machina
attack.
this shit. because I can anyway. All right. How's Dimension Door work?
You think about a place that you know exists within 500 feet, or that you could describe. For example, I say I want to go 500 feet north. You go there, or you can think go to the warden's office if it's within range. It goes there.
Okay, actually, fuck that. The 13 is going to upcast polymorph and turn the 3 fucking guards into squirrels or some shit. And then throw them outside.
I will.
and
How
lock the
we're
door.
pretty close to the front door, right? Hospital. I mean, it's like right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, you guys are right there.
I will encourage Violetta to do the thing she said and use the winged boots to fly away with 13.
Okay.
We're in the hospital's like right next to the front door. I'm like,
No, fuck that.
Oh, yeah.
She's gonna fly away with the 3 squirrels.
okay.
I mean, does 13 absolutely refuse to get rescued?
Well, 13
Or
doesn't.
leave?
13 wants to stay, and plus, you have
Oh, that's
3.
true. You
She's got
said
the
that.
3 squirrels. So just fly away and drop them into the fucking ocean. All right. So the 3 guards get turned into squirrels. She goes into the fucking courtyard, flies away with them, and then drops them in the ocean. They die
That's
from
cold.
they die from hypothermia. Okay, man, people are gonna listen to this and be like, "What the fuck?" All right. So, all right. So, give me a couple more stealth rolls from anybody that's in that room. 13 no longer has to make them. So just give me a stealth roll from, I guess it's just you, Adam.
Yeah, whatever. 13. The nurse can't say shit because she's unconscious.
Oh
tied-
my
tied up
god.
Adam, you're fucking caught, dude. You're fucking
That
caught.
makes twice now. I got grace one time. I can't, There is some robotic metallic screaming, cries of resistance. He fights as hard as he can until they take him down.
Yeah. So they take you down.
Until they arrest him.
But they can't really find anything that happened. Because the 3
They
guards.
think he's crazy because he starts talking. He starts talking up the fact that a wizard just turned some people into squirrels, and they're like, "This fucking guy's crazy and short-circuiting." And
All right. So you're going to be detained. We'll figure out what happens to him another time. All right.
Done.
So for the rest of you, Frankie, give
Yeah?
me a performance and a deception roll.
All right.
In fact, for the rest of you, give me a performance and a deception roll.
Oh, goody.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
hey, it's the end of the night. What can you do?
Yeah.
Oh no.
By the end of the night, like everybody's just kind of like not listening anymore, and that'll actually explain how there
where's
was
my
another
deception?
patrol that caught what's his face. So Michael, wow,
No, I don't like this.
you're also like, man, you know what, guys? I'm sorry, but you guys got caught.
I tried so hard.
Except for Violetta. Violetta flew away with the squirrels. Heard the ruckus
Yeah.
over the comms.
Violetta got the information.
Yeah,
So-
I got the information.
All
I'm okay with Michael
because
getting caught.
all because of that stupid fucking molasses.
No, I mean it really was all because we rushed it at the end. You know what I mean? There was no opportunities for you guys to save anything, but you guys are all in
I think it's
jail,
because we RP'd it too slow in the first half.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like I said, I didn't realize. I was planning on.
That's a
going,
one shot.
I was
that's
planning
how
on
it
going
goes.
till like 1:30. I didn't realize you guys were gonna go till 12:30. I know it's late for most people. I'm not working tomorrow, but either way,
I don't think we really discussed it, or otherwise I
we
would've-
didn't. I remember we were talking
Planned.
about it, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, we don't care," and it's like, okay, cool. But whatever. It was a good session. You guys did a really good job until the very end.
Yeah, the first half was really fun. We
Yeah.
were coming in clutch.
Honestly, I had a great time still. You know, and yeah, it's just those roles. Just those
Somebody
roles
got
in.
paid. That's all that matters.
Yeah, yeah. Violetta got out. Frankie.
One
fucking
person that's not
Fourfingers.
here.
Frankie's got good deception though. Frankie, like, you know, they basically kicked him off stage, but you know,
He has the good grace to know when it's over, right?
yeah, Frankie gets to go home.
Mhm.
You know, honestly, Tora, I don't know if they're gonna have you involved in anything, and okay,
Maybe not, yeah.
I'm gonna wrap it up.
No.
So 13 gets taken back to their cell. They kind of do a scan of the whole place, and they realize, you know, after doing the accounting of the guards that are missing, 3 guards are missing. Okay, presumed dead.
4 guards are missing.
I would say 4 guards are missing, presumed dead, and you know, the nurse comes back from being knocked unconscious and tells them that they were attacked by Adam while they were trying to treat 13,
13.
and they saw what the hell's her name?
Violetta?
Violetta?
They saw Ben, Violetta, like trying to like change out of prisoner's clothes into you know, regular clothes, and then the nurse got knocked out after that, and then there's guards missing. So let's see what they're gonna roll an investigation roll. Nat 1. So after all the investigations are done, all of the new hires are released because they weren't able to find any evidence to actually incriminate any of you guys with their Nat 1 investigation roll. And Violetta gets away. Yeah. So you win?
So-
Well,
We win.
Violetta wins, and then we have to wait until we finally work our way back around to Varen to demand our payment since we won also.
Right, right.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
gotta
because
hustle.
Violetta might turn on you. and just take everything. But either way, Violetta
That's a
got
story
out with
for
the keys.
another time.
Yeah. So, good night, friends. Thank you for staying up with me late.
Good
if you have to work
night.
tomorrow and have a normal life. Yeah. Fun as usual. Go to bed.
Thanks a
Yeah,
lot.
that was
I had
good.
fun.
Go to
That's
bed.
good.
Night, y'all.
All right.
Good night, guys.
Steve,
Good night,
Good
everyone.
night.
that was great.
Thanks.
No, thank you.
You're welcome.
No, that was
for inviting me.
solid.
You're
I had a
welcome.
blast.
Anytime.
Hold on.